Hello. We are continuing literal anime. I guess our original camp was attacked. That's what I remember happening after the last stream. Moscow. That's Moscow. Itchy.
Right, here goes! Here I come! No escape! Start us!
Oh, that'll.
By the power of water! Take this!
Power
It's over.
pure water.
Start us! By the power of Demon Fang!
Barely a blip on our radar.
I at least have
There are fewer soldiers stationed at the garrison than
most
usual.
of the controls kind of down.
They must have gotten deployed to Moscow.
Doc, Cole, everyone please be safe.
At least I remember the controls pretty well. I think the game is a little loud today. Let me open the mixer real quick.
Get lost!
Take this! Rising
For anyone who doesn't already know, we finished Final Fantasy IX last night.
Insects should stay on the
So,
ground.
this is... I like to have an ongoing long game, and this is my choice for the time being.
All yours!
Continuing this for the time being.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
One of the advantages of streaming that I have said multiple times is that if I have to feel a lot of motivation to play long games, and I've always had a thing for JRPGs,
But a
so
fight like this should be easy.
I'm
You're
only getting
mine!
started. I'm only getting
You're mine! It's over!
I'm trying to take advantage of that for sake of getting back into JRPGs.
You're mine! It's over!
It's been a little hard to maintain playing them over the years due to time constraints.
No escape! Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Take it! One
Here
more!
I come! You're mine! Slap!
Here I go! It's over!
Demon Fang!
This game visually,
Any injuries?
it just looks so good visually. Like, they nail the anime aesthetic in the combat and stuff. It just looks really pretty. It makes it helps to make the combat, which is already pretty fun, very interesting.
It's over!
Just one of the reasons why I'm doing a lot of early battles right now.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Barely a blip on our radar.
But there's an item in here.
Right, here goes! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! I won't show you any mercy! Now you'll learn! You're finished! Here I come! Slash! Rising Wyvern! Slash!
By the power of water!
Take this! Demon Fang!
Here I go!
Next!
Mine.
Here I come! I'm not done! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! I owe you one! Rising Wyvern! Eat dirt!
Fury!
Stupid.
You're finished! Here I come!
Here I go! You're
Oh.
mine!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Take it! Go! I never miss!
Here I come!
Any injuries?
I think we're gonna feel that weapon upgrade when we finally get one.
You
Rope
think it
mushroom.
might be useful? We should try it and see how it turns out.
I'll never understand. I get that it's kind of cute in a weird way, but I'll never understand why that's such like a common like waifu trait, I guess. Or like trait of anime girls is the hungry
Looks like
hungry
this place
girl.
opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah, and boy, do they look delicious.
What?
Never mind.
Case in point. Like it's such a weird trait to focus in on.
What's this thing?
And it kind of works, is the silly thing. Like, it kind of works. It makes the character seem more endearing without, like, coming across as... without coming across as, like, either, like, trying too hard or anything too bad, really. It's just very weird that that's the choice that has it's become so common. I don't know.
They really don't give up, do they?
You got over. Demon Fang!
First aid!
You're mine! Demon Fang!
Here I go.
Die! Here I come!
Forgetting that Stardust costs 2, driving me insane.
Here I come! It's over!
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
You're mine!
Ow. I'm in pain. Shion, heal me.
I owe you one. No escape! Go to hell! You're mine! This one's all mine! You're finished! Die! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Straight up! Here I come!
I never miss!
Blade! Rising Wyvern! Boss! Eat dirt! Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Decent combo, decent combo.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What's this thing?
I'm really trying to keep an eye out for all the side areas because I want more accessories to force my characters to wear in cutscenes. I need it, in fact. One of the things I enjoyed about what I have played of Tales, of what I've sampled of the last, like, 3 games, which is decent. Not like a tiny amount, honestly, but I love getting sunglasses and making the entire cast wear sunglasses.
Mess with my friends, will you?
You just crossed the wrong line!
So,
Take this! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Here I come! Demon Fang! Swallow Blade! You're mine! No escape! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! It's over! Die! Here I come! Demon Fang!
Hey, hang in there. way! Damn it! Am I too late?
Stop. Please, don't hurt the children.
What's that? Damn it, I can't reach them in time!
Wait, I can climb this ladder. Children can wait, okay? There's a climbable ladder, which means there's nothing. There's actually nothing. That's unfortunate.
Get back, Cole.
Doc! Cole! Stop! Not if I can help it! You're finished!
One more.
You're mine! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! It's over!
By the power
Take
of
this!
blood.
You're finished!
If it's in the
Rising
sky, it's
Wyvern!
mine.
Mirage!
Mega
Take
Ray.
this!
By the power of water.
Here I come! Demon Fang!
Cycle.
Mirage!
I'm over here.
Are you alright? What about the others? Are those bastards still here?
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right now. Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
This is how things go when you're a Danon slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive. You only have one life. That's why...
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc? You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death. You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers for it. Knowing that, are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless. But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword.
Yes,
That's why I got a sword.
but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt
Alright.
those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword.
I have a
I know it might
theory
mean
that I
more
might
people
be
end
the
up in danger,
protagonist of this story.
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask.
I can't get over the fact that they're actually going with his name as Iron Mask.
Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. It's because of you that we're still alive right now.
Not like it's bad or anything, it's just funny, weird.
If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Doc, thank you.
Now, remember what you said, And don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Right. I won't.
You've grown so much since we first met. And you've met some good people, too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
Hoo hoo hoo.
Nice accident that was.
Hoo. I'm surprised there are owls here too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
I love that you can give his mask a monocle. She's keeping the cat ears. I actually think she looks unironically kind of cute with the cat ears. I'm not big on cat ears, mind you, but I like the cat ears on her. It's too good. They specifically made it match her hair. Why are all of these guards are all built the same, and it cracks me up. They're all built like fucking they're all so wide. I wanted to climb a ladder, you dumb beast. Whip and ass.
Rising Wyvern! Take this! You're finished! It got fire!
I've got
It's
this.
over.
Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Only getting started.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Here I go.
You're finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
There.
What's this thing?
Don't need any side quest. Light up the DLC. Right, skill point. Uzbek.
You're back. Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
I see. Zephyr, I need to ask you something. Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, I make sure to keep them close. Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost. Maybe deep down, trying to help you is a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here.
If you say so. All right, come on in.
Thanks.
Yes.
What's wrong?
Hey, Dyron, what do you need? All you've been doing since you got here is fight, right? I'm starting to get worried about how your weapon's holding up. After all, you're about to fight Balsif. You'll need to be prepared for whatever he might throw at you. Luckily, we happen to have a blacksmith here on site. Just see what he's got timbered. Where is the... Oh, there he is.
Hey.
Yeah.
Iron filled me in. In addition to farm tools, I also make weapons for the Crimson Crows. Knowing it's for you, I just have to help. I'll forge you the best weapon I can manage with the materials I've got. Astral Crystal Game. Brain. A cool looking sword. So, no reason not to do this, I guess. Thankfully. Not bad at all. That's the most you get out of me right now. Bring me more materials, I will give
Thanks.
something grander. It's plenty enough grand as it is. Never knew Zoogle parts were so versatile.
Good.
Glad to hear it. I'll leave the rest in your hands. Go give Rena hell and set us free. Dude straight up gave me a refund.
Is this something you're into?
Yeah. These ingenious structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
He's like Snake, but for swords instead of guns. Check out these handle grooves. Polished to a mirror sheen. Every part is expertly crafted and customized. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of need to get that, don't I? kind of want to go do something vaguely suicidal. And try fighting that, the big Zoogle. It's out here, the raptor.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
That's level 43. Never mind, we're out.
Brace yourself.
Man,
This one's
that's what it's
tough.
called.
Is this it?
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Cannot flee.
Not done yet. Here I
I'm
come.
only getting started.
Win.
By the
Oh,
power
that's a really cool move.
excited.
Here I come.
You're mine.
Can't move.
By the power of water. Mega ray.
This is new. We're currently doing something vaguely suicidal, so that's why this is a disaster. I really wish that my AI-controlled companion would suck harder and die. Thank you. CP?
I can't believe this.
Never heard of this game before?
That's not.
Well, the Tales of series is a fairly long-running, actually, series of JRPGs.
Mirage. You're finished. Try harder.
Mega ray.
Oh, I didn't take the carry.
Come.
Mega ray.
Here I come. Mirage. Take this.
You can't tell they have a much stronger anime aesthetic than some others.
Fighting in this state isn't
And they have
advisable.
action-based combat. They had very, prior to this entry, they had, well, prior to more recent entries, like the last 3 or 4, they had very not the best control for action-based combat. A little whiffy, in my opinion, but they've they definitely have a
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow
they
everyone
have
away.
they have a stronger anime aesthetic. They're made to feel like an anime. They have a system for skits, kind of like what FF9 did. That they make use of even more often, where they'll have characters talk about like filler topics and things like that. Yeah, it's just,
All right, everyone.
imagine a JRPG but more anime than
eyes
even
on the
you're used
prize.
to, and they're already
We're after
pretty
boss.
anime as is.
Nothing else.
That's pretty much
Cut
what
off
the
the
Tales
head,
of
and the
series
snake
is.
perishes. Hit them head on, however, and we won't make it through the castle gates, but alone reach boss.
Also, you can wear goofy accessories in cutscenes, so don't mind the cat
Luckily,
ears and dog
we
tail.
have an ace up our sleeve. We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Balsef's jugular. To that end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
You just said all of us hitting them head-on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
Because we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy. That said, we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balseph?
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Shion to make your way to wherever Balsef's hiding. Once there, you drive that flaming sword right through him.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renin.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands, which is why you get the final say. You want out? Now's the time to say so.
And if we say no?
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
No, it isn't.
Ball's in your court, soldier. What do you say?
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
To free the Danans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another. To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find. I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear? Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renin's bloody 3-century reign. To your battle stations, everyone!
I still can't believe this is happening. We're really about to face off against a Renin Lord.
Well, you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life-and-death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Danans have really had any hope. What about you? You scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
You want to take down all 5 lords, right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
But it will.
I know. I haven't forgotten our deal.
See that you don't. That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and not lose?
I suppose.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Boys, is that an owl? It is! Okay, the owls actually make noises when you get closer to... Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. Rabbit ears! Hot dude. Now we're
I'm
getting to good
surprised
stuff.
there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Y'all say that every time. Can I wear the... You can wear the rabbit and the cat ears at the same time. I don't know if we're gonna wear the rabbit ears. The cat ears are too good. Not the only one here. You don't remember much at all, right? Well, if you've got any questions, lay them out, and I'll see what I can tell you. Only doing this, he's got a, like, thingy on him. Or she's got a thingy on her. Why is she highlighted? I don't know. Whatever. Need you to chill the thirst, man. Come on. Also, I never understand. Okay, well, okay, I vaguely understand the rabbit ears being sexy thing, but like I don't get it. I actually don't really understand the animal ears in general being attractive. I don't hate that as part of people's designs. Like I don't. Like I got one friend that like it's an instant like death sentence to that character, and I'm just like I wouldn't go that far, my dude. But yeah, that's the thing, Playboy. That's the exact thing that I was thinking of. It's apparently like someone explained it. Oh yeah, Playboy. I guess it makes sense,
Castle
right?
should be just above us.
All right, and let's use that elevator thing.
But other than that, like I'm left with like. I'm left with thinking, like, I just don't care, I guess. I don't get why it has to be such a thing. But yeah, I mean, in general, you know, one of my favorite anime characters has fucking cat ears for him, so based Hanakawa from Monogatari, so.
Be distracting the Renans from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere.
Owl.
I hope he's gonna be okay.
Is now really the time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job to do.
I gotcha. It's all cringe to you. Oh, you can cringe harder because I just put dog ears on him, so he matches his tail now. He is best boy. It's okay, we can eventually ditch the animal ears for the most part once we get sunglasses. I assume there are sunglasses in this game. Because every other Tales of game that I've sampled.
What are you muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to take down Balsef.
Has had sunglasses, and the sunglasses are amazing.
We should be getting close to the service entrance.
Good. Let's get in there and kick their asses.
Didn't even necessarily mean to go the right way, but went the right way.
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it. Don't fall, or this will be a pretty short story.
Ah, meta joke. For those of us watching at home.
It's already started. We need to hurry.
Hold on.
What?
You should take the blazing sword.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We don't know what might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it.
Is the game making noise right now?
The flames.
I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
So more importantly than that, answer my question first, Pepe, and I'll explain the intricate plot of this Tales of game. So like when I click out of the game, the noise, like the sound stops in the game. Is that what you're saying? Mute the channel instead. Oh, you muted the video accident. Okay. Okay. I was confused because I was like, oh shit, well I need to stop doing that then. Because I've been clicking around a little bit myself to manage things, and I always test to make sure that that's not a thing ahead of stream, so that like I can make a mental note that I need to not like tab out as often this stream if it's gonna fuck with the audio. So I try to keep track of that. All right. Anyway, so basically, to give you a quick summary, basically there's these people that are just normal humans, and then there are people that have these glowing eyes that are actually like born of aliens, or like there's actually aliens in this game, which is mind-boggling for me for a Tales of game. But yeah, there's like aliens, and there's people that apparently are descendants of those aliens or something, and they have like glowing eyes, and they have magic powers called arts. She's one of them, and these aliens, or these alien DNA people with arts or whatever, rule over the land as nobles and enslave all of humanity. And they're able to basically harvest the suffering of humanity and turn it into power. And she's one of them, but she doesn't, she doesn't, have the same ambitions and stuff. She actually wants to kill all of the others. And basically they can harvest the sorrow powers into, I forgot what they call it, but they can harvest it into some, like, magic orb. So she's got, like, a magic orb in her chest. And so her power manifests in the form of this, like, stupid orb that conjures a burning stake sword thing. And she can't use it herself. But the main character doesn't feel pain. So she also electrocutes anyone who touches her. So the main character is the only person who can A, touch her, and B, the only person that can wield this sword that she can pull out of her chest. Inflicts self-damage when used. That's awesome. Alright, anyway. So he gained his actual boost move, I guess.
Just a minute.
Oh god. No. Oh. Flaming Edge Part 1. Corresponding part. Flaming Edge moves cost no agi to use. Ooh. It's dealing extra damage to downed enemies, plus after learning a certain skill, you continue to hold the button longer. Like, okay.
What are you? Time to see what this blazing sword can truly do.
How do I do it? By landing 2 Infernal Torrents, trigger it, press and hold the button assigned to Swallow Blade. I don't have Swallow Blade assigned. Alright, I guess I gotta do that for the tutorial. That's thick. That is thick. Boost strikes are one-hit kill moves performed in tandem with other allies. When you see the word strike on an enemy, press D-pad to use one immediately. Boost strikes occur more frequently with lower HP enemies at higher combo counter.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Strike this! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Demon Fang! You're mine! You're finished!
Do it!
Try this!
Where are you going? Excited. I'm only getting started. By the power of water,
Didn't work.
It's over!
take it. Do it!
Here I come! Chill!
This ends
There we go.
now.
Consider yourself finished! Amazing!
I think we took them out before they caused any trouble, but now we have another problem. I think this is what Balsef's doing. Probably looks like they're meant to keep people like us out. Should we try running through them? Don't be stupid. Just because you can't feel pain doesn't mean it won't burn you to a crisp. Well, what do you propose, then? I can tell that these flames are definitely made of fire astral energy. I'm thinking we use my master... That's what it's called, a master core. My master core to see if we can interfere with it and absorb it with the blazing sword. Basically, I'm going to try using my blazing sword on it. Sure, I can do that.
I need to be stronger.
Wow.
Sure.
Wow, that actually worked. See, what did I tell you? That took a lot more out of me than I was expecting, though. Maybe we can save that trick for when we really need it. Or we can spam it on every firewall that we see.
For time.
Because I want to go everywhere and loot all of the chests. That one lets me skip a couple of encounters, but I just got a new toy, so I kind of want to play with the new toy, you know what I mean? Alright.
No choice. Now you'll learn. You're mine. Take it. Demon Fang.
Ah.
Here, let me help.
Wow, that fucked me hard.
Take this. One more.
Stop shooting shit.
Here, let me help. First
I
aid.
owe you one. Severing wind. Mirage.
Here's a healing art. First aid.
You're mine. It's over.
Go.
We did
I'm
it.
only getting started.
Mirage. Try this.
And a
He turned and hit me immediately. Oh,
Demon Fang.
Here's a healing art.
It's over. Coyote. Demon Fang. Try harder.
oh, that was the thingy. Stupid.
Not today! Here I come! Win!
Here's a hero!
Try this!
First aid!
Infernal turret! Here I come! You're finished! Demon Fang!
Seems about right to me.
I don't know about that. That was a pretty shit fight. We really fucked that, or I really fucked that one up.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Try this! Infernal turret! Demon Fang!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Face the wrong way, so I can go there first.
Looks like there's still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be.
Where the hell is Balsef? If we don't hurry up and find him...
You're too close. Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Was I really that close?
I guess I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
You mean because of your thorns? You're a surprisingly nice person.
What?
You don't think
Face.
so? I mean, you just made sure your thorns wouldn't...
You can keep your opinions to yourself. You don't know the first thing about me.
I'm not saying I know everything about you. Sheesh. No need to bite my head off.
You just can't take a hint, can you?
What? I'm sorry. You're right. I don't know what sorts of hardships you've been through. After all, what could I possibly know about pain?
This main character really hams it up. I enjoy him for that, but man, he really hams it up.
The throne room is up on the next floor. That's probably where we'll find Balsef.
No choice! I'm not done!
Flame of Fury!
Mirage! Try this!
Bitch.
Demon Fang!
House this! Mega
You're
Ray!
mine! Demon Fang!
Do it! Barely a blip on our radar.
Cooldown, I guess, on ECP, huh? Must be a cooldown on the fire attack thing. Bone
equipment
fragment armor.
Come in handy.
And then it's another cutscene.
Hey.
Unlocked.
What?
Combat is
There's something
phenomenal.
You wanna say, just come out and say it.
I've always had minor
I hate
problems
when I
with the
feel like people
series
are
on the
laughing at
grounds
me
of
inside.
just the combat
Especially someone
always
like
just
you,
feels a
where I
little
can't
bit
read your
lacking. I think
expression.
Berseria was when they finally started to get it
Why
right.
would I laugh at you? What are you talking about?
My outfit. As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
Oh,
God.
it's not that.
This
Just
this is pretty good.
Just what?
I keep in mind I haven't played much of more than like a sample of a
You're a
lot. Like I
truly
played like
awful
5
person.
games
You
of
know
the
that?
series, but I played like
awful. Hey, you're the one
varying
making
hours
conclusions
of
about
those
what I
games. Like
think.
Berseria, I played
You're
like
not
8
one to
hours
talk.
of
Then
Symphonia.
prove me
I
wrong and tell me
almost
what you were really
beat.
thinking.
I
Wasn't
think it was
anything mean about you, I
Wisteria.
promise.
I got like
I
20
don't
hours
believe that for a
into.
second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you. You'll
So like
always
when I
doubt
say
me.
this stuff, you gotta remember I haven't beaten a Tales of game ever. But yeah, I feel like the gameplay in this game is reached a new height. I felt like Berseria was like nailing it, but this was like a new height for that.
Having second thoughts.
Story-wise, I'm very interested.
No, I was just thinking about
I do
the
feel
blazing
like
sword. Whenever I hold it, I feel
if you were here for my statement 2 seconds ago, I do feel like the main character is pretty
relying on a
hammy
sword
on
from
the
a
whole
Renan
I don't
master
feel
core that
pain
repulsive?
or I can't feel pain.
It's not about that. It's just.
But I kind of like the
It's hard to explain.
Kind of like the ham. I don't know. I think
like
it's
the
pretty
sword
good.
is almost
I think it's
too
pretty
strong.
funny in its own way.
I don't know
Like,
what's
I'm
got
down.
you so worried, but in case you forgot, that sword is the only reason we have a fighting chance against a lord.
I know. You don't need to keep
Combat
telling
is
me.
nice, yes. 100%.
Well,
That
good.
is...
That said, the longer you
That's
use
a
it,
thing.
the more you get burned by it too. We need to remember to patch you up quickly when that happens. A double-edged sword in every sense. Since you can't feel pain, you'll need to be careful, okay?
Are you actually worried about me?
Is that a problem? Look, I need you if I'm going to take out the lords, and I can't have you dying on me before that happens. That's my only concern.
And I also appreciate, based off of the other samples of the series that I've taken, I do kind of appreciate the attempt to have this game kind of hit a...
Opponent like this should be easy. Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
to hit a earlier high.
Here I come! Demon Fang! Wind!
Because
Demon Fang!
I do distinctly remember there being a couple of,
Let's
in
keep our eyes
the
on the
earlier
prize.
games that I've played, there was longer starts before things got super especially interesting. I know Symphonia had a pretty down-to-earth start.
It's so hot.
Berseria had a pretty drawn-out start. Plus,
Plus,
it got really edgy. I mean, I liked what I played of Berseria, but like the main character's level of edge was laughable in the truest of senses. I enjoyed that, but man,
By the power of water! This one's all mine! Demon Fang! Damn it! It's over! Here I come! Here I come! Severing Wind! You're out!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
the graphics are also phenomenal. I really like the art style of this game. One of the main reasons why I've always wanted to get into and play an actual Tales of game all the way through. One of the main reasons why I've wanted to do that is for the art style in general. I've always liked this series' art style, but again, this feels like they really advanced the level of
Out of our way.
advanced into the next level of that art style as well.
Here I go.
Severing Wind!
Getting started.
Mirage! Here I come!
Here I go. First line. Sight.
Wind!
It's
Got
over.
flyers!
I've got this.
It's
Let a
over.
marksman handle it.
Now,
All yours!
Here's a healing art.
Crush! Thanks! Mirage!
Well then, let's keep moving.
shortcut. Cool to know.
What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking him! We have to save him!
Okay. You were aiding the rebels, weren't you? Damn embedded. Stop right there. Hey, it's you. Perfect. If I capture you, that should turn our Lord's mood right around.
You will kneel before our Lord!
We'll see about that.
Try this! Infernal Torrent! Damn it, Bennett! Burn!
Over.
Take this!
Do it!
Demon Fang!
Are you okay? What were you even doing here?
I'm excited to see the other party members.
Working, most likely.
I've already seen like the
Dan and
party
slaves that
members
can't
in this
handle
game in
manual
general,
labor
like
outdoors
visually,
have to work in
and
the castles as servants.
this game has
I'm
it's a
surprised you
master
didn't
class
know.
on character design and like anime style character design. At least for the main characters.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away. I was the only one that got caught.
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me. Oh, here! You can have this!
Don't touch me.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure! It's the key to the elevator here. Will it help you guys at all?
Definitely. Thanks, kid. Now get going. And be careful on your way out. So, not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
This isn't the time. We should keep moving.
You know, for an elevator key, this thing sure is weirdly intricate looking. Why do Renans feel like they have to decorate everything? We don't decorate everything. My guess is that this key is special somehow. Special how? It's just an elevator key, isn't it? It works in a particular elevator, like, oh, I don't know, the one that leads to wherever Balsef's lurking. If that's the case, then that kid really did us a solid. Alright, we should find the elevator it goes to and see where it takes us. Thorny woman. Grab that. That sounds like a good thing for her to have. Hold the button. Throw a bomb. You'll fire special ammo at a bomb after releasing it, making it detonate more strongly.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
It looks like they might have taken more of made more of an attempt to make the other characters more playable in this game. Because I know that in past entries, from what I've played of them,
What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel. It's what the Renans use to harvest astral energy.
the main
from
characters have been like pretty
That's where
much
it all ends up.
the exclusive focus of like what they expected you to play
Rising Wyvern! You're on!
at all.
Try this! Infernal Torrent! You're finished! You're mine! Demon Fang!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
The meat scrap.
Right, here goes! Now you'll learn! Severing Wing! You're on!
Where are you going?
Infernal Torrent! Take this! You're finished! Demon Fang!
Here's a
Damn it.
It's over!
It was a good combo though. Proud of that one.
Take this! Severing Wing! You're on!
Do it!
Infernal
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Some beds right here. Rest up there. It is pretty weird that this This one doesn't have victory screen. Notice. It's not like it's not at all a big deal. It's just something I noticed. Like very quickly, it was like, oh, there's no victory screen. Let me get back some CP if I need it. Owl. Rabbit tail. Where's the cat tail?
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought. Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
No choice. You're mine. Severing wing. Mirage. Infernal current. It's over.
By the power of water!
You're mine. Demon Fang. Rising Wyvern. It got fires.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Oh.
All yours.
I thought the other dudes were over that way. I thought I hit 2 of them if I swung in that direction. Well, I was
used
wasted
a bit
health.
too much healing.
No choice. You got spirit. You're mine. You're finished. We did it.
I'm out!
Mirage. This one's all mine. Here I come. You're finished. Demon Fang.
Searing flame! Reload!
Here I come. You're finished. Mirage. Infernal
Here,
current.
let me help!
He jumped over. That was so lame.
Searing flame! Reload! Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Here I come. You're finished. Mirage. Burn. Rising Wyvern.
I'm
Here
only
I
getting
come.
started. By the
You're
power of water!
finished.
Ow.
You're mine. Here I
A new
come.
lease on life. This one's mine.
Mirage. Chill.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Let's keep our eyes on the
That's
prize.
weird. So if you land that finish on one of them, it kills the whole group of enemies and just wins the fight. Seems kind of wild.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn. That weak, huh?
Super. Should tell me what level it was so I could just look at it and be like, ah, it ain't happening. It's looking at it with its red electricity and knowing that it is going to drop shit makes me like, man, I really want to poke it and see what happens.
Get lost!
No escape.
It's over! By the power of water!
It's over.
Oh, damn.
You're muffed.
You're mine!
Reload!
Severing wind!
Take it!
Mirage!
You're
Try
muffed.
this!
Do it!
Fighting in this state isn't advisable.
Hey, about that elevator.
Yeah, I bet that garish-looking key will come in handy for it.
With my orange gel. I have a feeling that being resistant to fire damage is about to be incredibly useful. Just a hunch.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Now you'll learn! Mirage! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Take this! Damn it, baby! Demon Tag!
I'm out of ammo!
You're finished!
Mirage!
Try this! Take this!
It's a little annoying sometimes, I swear.
Strike! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Take this! You're finished! This one's all mine! Infernal Turret! I can feel my power growing!
This area seems different.
We're getting close. Balsif should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves. This place looks damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside. Nothing but fire and rocks. I figured a Renan castle would at least be a little more elegant. Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balsif.
Then why's his place look so grungy?
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire and he likes rocks. He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting.
Why?
I used to think all Renans were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, who are only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a few of you that are different.
Listen, I don't know what kind of Renan you think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you. We clear?
Crystal, believe me, I wasn't about to suggest we go hang out and have a drink after this, that's for sure.
They sounded a lot more aggressive and antagonistic towards each other than they have for the last 3 hours in that cutscene, but sure. Soon's gonna soon.
What are those things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
What? You mean my bombs?
Bombs? As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
It's a part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, the next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kinda on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
I'll do my best to not die then. Finally, it's time to face
I love me some
Balseph.
bonus cutscenes.
Speaking of Balseph, how much would you say you actually know about him?
What do you mean? He's just a lord that holds power over Calaglia, isn't he?
Just a lord? He is far more than that. Balseph Erwolzi Teldilis is one of the 5 lords that sit atop all of Renan society. Even without his Fire Master Core, fighting him won't be easy. I've seen that man butcher who knows how many Zeugles, just to blow off some steam.
Not the
With
Zeugles.
sheer brawn like his, he can knock you out with one hit, and it's practically suicide to go up against him when he has a weapon.
Got it. Watch out for his attacks.
That's only the beginning. You can't expect to beat him by attrition. First, we dodge, then look for an opening. Remember that.
Sounds like our teamwork is really going to be put to the test.
Indeed. Don't screw this up and get us both killed.
Can't be any harder than the final boss of Final Fantasy IX, so, or Necron, whatever his name was. Fucker.
Don't move, Balseph!
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you 2 rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Why, of course not. You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say. In any case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive.
That's a face. It's a gross face.
The 2 of you are fools for coming here. Now die!
They really zoomed in on that for a while.
Thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping,
Ow.
slave.
Ow.
Hear me!
You're mine!
Burning
Stardust! Here I come!
Reload! Here's a
Rising
healing arc!
Wyvern!
First
You're on!
aid!
Inferno!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning
Damn
strike!
slave!
Here's a healing arc!
Here I come!
First
Demon
aid!
Fang! You're on!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Here I come!
I'm out!
Severing Wind!
First
Eat
aid!
dirt! Thanks! Take this!
This one's mine!
Stop trying to resist.
Here I go! I'm only getting
Here I come!
Reload!
Rising Wyvern!
Get out. The big thingy.
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
Burning strike! Here's a healing arc!
Demon
First
Fang!
aid!
Stop
Back
trying
into
to
the
resist.
fray!
Here I come!
By the power of water!
Now!
Special boost strikes. When fighting powerful foes, upon fulfilling certain conditions, something will appear on the screen. D-pad will appear on the screen. When this happens, press to activate character boost attack to turn the tables on the opponent.
Think again!
We did it!
Just give it up, Balseph! But I never miss!
You're mine! Severing Wind!
Magna
You're
Ray!
on!
By the power of water!
Infernal Torrent!
Searing
You
Flame!
wretches won't beat me!
Demon Fang!
Don't beat me!
Rising Wyvern!
Reload! I'm out of air.
Damn
Watch
damn it. One again, damn it.
This should do it. Try harder. Now.
There we go.
Rising Wyvern. This one's all mine. Try this. Infernal Torrent. You're finished. Try harder. Not a chance. Demon Flame. Burn. Rising Shield. It's you and me.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I'm
Alphen. Alphen. Alphen! Iron Map! Volsef's escaping. Come on!
Running from a slave, Volsef?
Know your place, insolent boy. Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing that cracks.
That is enough!
what?
What the hell is that?
It's manifested astral energy. And not only that, it's alive!
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, that was harvested for me! And that energy is supposed to be mine! It was the two of you! I knew it all along! And you'll pay!
God, he makes some good psycho faces.
Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel, or your master core, you're nothing!
Printing flesh.
Watch out! You're finished!
Ow.
That thing's huge.
Don't let it trap you in its flames!
Ow.
You're
Here,
mine!
let me help!
Severing wind!
First aid!
Try this!
Flame of
Infernal
fury!
Torrent!
Strike!
You're finished!
Here, let me help!
I'm not
First
done!
aid! That monster's attacking! Look out!
Here I come! Out of my way!
Searing flame!
Now! Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Gemini
Mirage!
Aqua! Where are you going? By the power of
Severing
water!
wind! Mirage! Infernal
I'm not
feeling so great. I can't move! Out of my
I'll
way!
bring you back from Death's Abyss! I
Whoops.
can't heal you forever! Hear me! Flame of fury! There! Got you!
You're mine!
Camera's a little awkward at times of this fight, I'm not gonna lie.
Getting ready to attack! Infernal Torrent!
Because they want to keep the camera to where I can kind of see the big boy too.
It's over! Take this! Out of my way!
Water! That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble!
Let me take a crack at it!
Ready?
Here it comes! Down you go!
You really don't mess around!
Now, while he's down!
Here, if it's in the sky, it's mine.
You wretches won't beat me!
Take this!
Flame! Reload!
Destruction! Here I come!
Where are you going?
No escape! Stardust!
Here's a healing art.
Stupid impediment!
First aid!
Try harder! Now!
Excited. I'm only getting searing flame.
Destruction!
Reload!
Rising
I'm
Wyvern!
out. I'm all stopped
Here I
up.
come! It's over!
Searing flame!
Take this!
Reload!
You're in trouble now!
Magna ray! I'm all
Now
stopped
what?
up. Watch out! We need to stop him.
It's over!
Gemini
Hurrah!
Aqua! By the power
Infernal
of water!
torrent! No escape!
Magna ray!
Destruction!
By the power of water!
Take this! Crush! Destruction!
By the power of water!
Tried.
Burn, burn, burn! Burn it all to the ground! Die!
Um,
By the power of water!
You're
Ready!
finished!
you just
This
miss?
ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
You just launched it in the wrong direction, I guess.
But why? Do you not possess the blood of a Renin? Why then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Renin for the strongest to survive! And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon! You traitor! Tell me why? Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Snakes like you should die!
A monster made up of astral energy? How do we even...
If this sword is made of astral energy as well, maybe...
Oh. Absorb it. Yeah, they look visually amazing. Like that is really stylistic. And they had and it has like mechanics specifically built for it. That's something a lot of ARPGs can kind of lack, is just giving things health bars and having you mash buttons to do damage, you know? And it's really nice when an ARPG can create fights that have mechanics and have satisfying combat like that, and not just mash button, do damage. Good example of that is Nier Automata.
Zephyr was right. We did it. We brought down the wall.
Iron Mask, your face is exposed.
No.
Huh?
I remember it now. My name. Alphen. My name is...
Well, Pepe, a lot of these games do actually have a difficulty setting specifically for people like you that just want to mash. I'm gonna level with you. That lead into this OP was god-awful, but I love it. Yeah, the splitting it up into 2 different phases. Look, man, like nothing identifies with the greatness of RPGs. In my opinion, like no thing that people can relate to RPGs as a whole is more. God, I can't wait to unlock that character. Than like multi-stage 30-minute long boss fights, because there's no better feeling than like beating a boss that you had to actually kill 3 times, basically. Like the fucker just wouldn't die. And then there's the anxiety of, man, I really beat this. I'm fighting this guy and he's so fucking hard. I'm really afraid of the second health bar that he may or may not have. There's just something about that. So, phase shifts and boss fights are always going to be just super cool for that reason. I cannot wait though until I get the actual like wizard character in this game. Her character design is so fucking good.
My name is Alvin. Where am I? What happened? The rage surging within me, fueling the sword. Where did it come from? This twisting fear that clings to me, holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I? This is...
Wakey, wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
A week? You mean that whole time I was...
Out cold? Yeah. Just as well, too. When you
Yeah, everyone a gangsta till the OST starts playing starts singing in Latin.
You're still here.
Shion.
I love that meme.
Healed me?
In case you'd forgotten, we've still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
What about Balsef's troops?
Fucking never forget Persona 3's like 16 phase final boss fight.
You slaying Balsef
That's 2 hours long.
Waiting for. Thanks to you, Galagly is finally free.
And if you get RNG'd, then the boss can just full health itself.
I just did what anyone would have done.
The first phase of it is the first. It's actually 2 phases, but the first phase has like 16 mini phases. Like it has 16 health bars. And when you burn a health bar, it gets a new set of attacks, a new set of resistances, a new set of everything.
I wish I could.
So it basically has 16 phases.
Grief, eh? I see.
And then after you beat that, you get to its final form, and its final form has a mind control effect. And if it mind controls your healer can actually cast a spell that says heal friendly target to full health, and it can actually cast that on the final boss.
But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire.
You can find, if you go look it up, I won't point names or anything, but if you go to YouTube and Google Nyx from Persona 3, you can find a really good rage video of that happening to someone twice in one run, and then dropping the game and saying it was going from saying it is like one of the greatest games of all time to saying that it is fact like it is dog shit garbage. It is absolutely hilarious to watch that person rage over the final boss of Persona 3. I don't mind long bosses in MMORPG. Teamwork is main focus. MMOs, it's been a long time since I played an MMO, and I didn't raid for too long in MMOs. I did WoW, and I did Legion in WoW, was one of my main ones, and I did Cataclysm in WoW. I did Firelands for a little bit. My Firelands experience is pretty small and not very good or exciting. My Legion experience, though, we actually almost got ahead of the curve on the last dungeon or the last raid of Legion, and we were doing pretty good on a lot of it. The previous raids in it as well, and I'm not gonna lie, man. When you got a good guild and like good people and stuff in an MMO, that's a great feeling. I have to agree with you on that. But like it's a unique feeling. What it is, it's a unique feeling. Part of me wishes I could have that back, but another part of me is just like, I don't have the time for that. I don't think MMOs are just so time consuming. I don't know. There's a couple things really, but I'm gonna bankroll Alphen's skill points so that I can get one of these. That's bigger charge. I think I'm gonna get Rising Phoenix. Yeah, back on the previous topic, yeah, Nyx in Persona 3 is one of the most insane final bosses I think I've ever experienced in a game, just on the grounds of it's so long and its mechanics change so much over the course of it.
I wonder if something happened.
Like, it's micro phases though, so like basically you go through one round of turns with your 3 party members, like 1 or 2 rounds of turns with your 3 party members, and basically you will have burned through that particular one of the quote-unquote 16 phases, and then that next set of turns, that boss will have a new set of resistances and things that it reflects and is immune to. It'll have a new set of moves, a new set of like status effects that it's throwing down, or a new damage type that it's dealing. Basically, the strategy will change by turn, and that's kind of just the boss mechanic. And it's really cool because if you know about Persona at all, Persona, you know, is based on like, you know, tarot cards and stuff, and the Fool's Journey. So what the boss is actually doing is it's adopting a new tarot card every one of these micro phases. So you're fighting it up through the micro phases. Basically, you're fighting it up through the tarot deck. And it's not 16, my bad. It's actually 12 and then 13, because you fight through the 12 phases up until 13, and 13 is death, which is actually the final boss's tarot card. And then that's when the final phase starts, is the final phase is death itself. So
This is...
I brought up Persona 3 a lot recently just because Final Fantasy 9 and Persona 3 were very closely related in their theming. So it's kind of funny how that's just been on my mind recently, but I don't know. Didn't realize there were so many injured.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks, Shion. You can stop now. We'll take care of the rest from here. Something happened while I was out? After she finished patching you up, Shion here was kind enough to help us treat other injured folks. Try telling her she's done more than enough.
What?
I just figured the sooner you all were back on your feet, the sooner we could move on to finding the next one. It wasn't out of the goodness of my heart. Of course it wasn't. Alright. Whatever your reasons, we appreciate the help. Thanks. Shion can use her healing arts to treat injured people that you find during your travels. Doing so may earn you a reward in return. To heal an injured person, press up.
Shion. Why do you keep people at arm's length?
Why are you such a bitch?
You're always trying to wave it off whenever someone's nice to you. Like with Tilsa just now.
I just want
Why
to point
can't
out
you
I'm
just
joking. I
accept
actually
her
like Shion.
gratitude?
I'm fine with it so far. I like Tsundere's, guys.
Our interests just happen to overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice when
I
in
almost
reality,
guarantee you
it
she's not
benefits
even my
both
favorite
of us.
character in this game. But
All
I do
care
like
about is that we
Tsundere,
hurry up and defeat the lords.
See, that's what I mean. You want to defeat the lords. I may have been skeptical at first, but now I really believe you meant it. Yet despite that, you still took the time to help out those injured Danans, didn't you?
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Is that the same reason you helped that kid in Balsev's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me. You've helped me too. Not just with my injuries, but by being there for me as well. Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I get from using the blazing sword could probably kill me. That thought alone should be terrifying. But I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me. It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Don't just close in on me like that! If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
You were?
I feel like the main character was a drama student in his past
What
life.
now?
Shion, your thorns! It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
It's so dramatic.
You will?
Wait, is Tilda just standing over there? I thought I saw her.
In any case,
Just watching
I'm
this?
just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core. Thank you, Shion, for everything. Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
Really? I swear. You're bad for the heart. That blazing sword's turned out to be even stronger than I expected. With that much sheer power, elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring practically any foe down to their knees in a flash.
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire. That only happened because I had the help of that spirit vessel monster too.
Still, you did defeat Balsef with it, which means it can also take down the other lords. That's enough for me. Besides, if it was any stronger, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. Have you forgotten what happened after we finished off Balsef?
No, but aren't you scared of having that much power inside of you? Even a little?
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity. You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
No, I get it. It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it. Well, as much as I can without becoming charcoal.
Anyone else have a side quest for me?
Everyone's smiling and laughing. It's finally sinking in that we won. If you hadn't healed me back there, Shion, I would have never
Oh yeah, the
lived to see
male
this.
icons
I
are
told you before. If you die on me,
part of the
it'll
side
make things
quests.
difficult for me, too.
Yeah, I know.
What?
What if I am? It's crazy. I always wanted to talk to you. Hey, I know it's really sudden, but how do you think I look? well, how should I put it? It's a very simple look.
Right.
Pretty plain, I guess I'd say. Alright, there's nothing stylish about what I'm wearing. Not even a little. Only so much you can do with a few pieces of cloth, really. I think now that Calaglia is free, I should be free from these boring rags, too. Don't you agree? Time as any. If I wanted to talk to you, I want your opinion. I can do to stand out and look more handsome. I like your attitude. I know a guy who could stand to take a page out of your book. Dude, stop ragging on my boy Alphen. He looks fly as fuck. Like, there's absolutely nothing wrong with it.
I'm not so
the
sure.
point. Anyway, what sort of outfit do you think would look good on me? Any general ideas you might have for me to try? Let me think. Something that says money.
Right.
You know what they say, clothes make the man. You can never go wrong with some quality threads that look tailor-made. See what you're saying. Pricey, smart clothes. Command a high price for a reason. Okay, I'll look for something nice and dapper. I'd love to get your feedback once I come up with an outfit. Sure, I'd be happy to do that. This guy was a slave until a week ago. I just want to point that out. Like, is that wrong of me to say? Like, this guy was a slave until a week ago, and within a week, his first, like, thing that he wants to do or know is like, man, I want some fucking fancy-ass clothes, dude. Alright, I know what I want. Now to just go out and find it. Alright, well I guess I have to wait for that. I wonder what the waiting period is on that. I'm genuinely... I'm genuinely engaged in that side quest. I want to know how that one ends.
Yes.
Hey, did you talk to the blacksmith? I did. I didn't realize he could make weapons out of Zoogle parts. That he can. Knowing that, could I ask you to help me with a little something? You know those big golems, the rock guys? Ones that like to spring out of the ground without warning? They're a pain in the neck. That's it. They should make for some great weapon material from what I'm told. There are still tons of those roaming around causing trouble. Looks like we'll need them to forge some weapons too. Could you get 3 stone fragments off of them? We have what you need. There's a ProZD skit about this.
Very nice.
About getting a quest for items that you already have. Pretty good. Once we combine this with the other stuff, we should be able to whip up some fine weapons. Awesome. It's so important. We Crimson Crows make this realm safe for people to walk around in. Now, thanks to you, it is. Always happy to do what I can around here. If anything else comes up, let me know.
Sure.
And do anything. Alphen just dragged me along like always, of course. As Alphen do.
So, different materials produce different weapons, each with their own respective properties.
We should probably move on.
Come to think of it, what's my sword made of? What material would it make sense with? Claws? Fangs?
In one ear and out the other.
Steel panel. Rising Phoenix. Oh, I thought it was an air one. Damn. Oh, I see. So, you get Flame Sword, Flaming Edge, Arts, that are holds for these moves. So Rising Phoenix is the hold move for Rising Wyvern. I'm excited though. It's pretty cool. Alright. And Stardust too. Okay, and Stardust also uses it. So I can hold in the air in general now. That's pretty nice. I think Severing Wind kind of blows. We're gonna go back to Swallow Blade. For now it blows. It probably gets better later.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I would need to go find 2 stone fragments. Actually, on the flip side, man, I haven't heard that phrase in a long time.
All done. Come and eat.
2 stone fragments gets me a weapon for Xiong. I kind of want bad. Why?
Okay, off we go.
Where in God's name? It's one of those giant stone dudes. That's my question. I do not remember in the slightest. There.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine!
I'm only getting started!
I thought I hit the dodge button, but whatever.
Here I come! Strike! It's on!
By the power of water!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Rising...
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
That didn't give me any stone fragments.
No
Here's the
choice!
healing art! First
Here I come! Strike! Rising Wyvern! Stardust!
Magna Ray!
Rising Phoenix! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it
You're
down!
mine! Burn it!
I know fine weapon
There
material
we
when I see it.
Interesting. Why not, though? Why can I not fast travel there? Or if I walk back in this village and the dude's like wearing a suit one of these days.
Mm-hmm.
How long do I have to wait for this? I really want to know. I really need to see the end of this quest.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Kind of a shame. I really liked this weapon. Visually. This was cool, though. Her guns are pretty cool, but... For cutscenes, I just kind of like the other one.
Okay, off we go. I don't see any soldiers or their pet Zoogles. Just strays roaming around.
They must have split once Balsef kicked the bucket and they had nobody left to obey. Let's dispose of the trash.
Burning strike! Rise damn it! Swallow blade! Nicely done, Xion.
You're slacking. Step it up.
Yeah.
Mega Ray!
You got it. Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Gotta break through! You're mine!
Hear me!
Swallow blade! Incoming fate! We turn the tables on it!
There are still more left.
Right! No time to hold back! Destruction!
This could be useful.
That monster that appeared from the spirit vessel, and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing. It's all astral energy harvested from the souls of dying Danans.
I suppose so.
And it was the Danans who gave their lives for today. Their power, after all this time, is what finally destroyed Balsef and his wall. By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dana as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
And all the energy the Renans have harvested? Where does that go? Once Sovereigns decided, I mean. I wager they don't give it back, right? What? Can't tell the Danan that? Or about why you want to kill all the lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The Blazing Sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess. So why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast, hmm? Just how did you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way. It's not like we ever trusted each other any...
I feel like these characters are a little inconsistently... Oh my god, it's her! They're a little inconsistent from time to time. Like, not completely so, but sometimes they're a little more... Sometimes they're like, okay, whatever, they talk, and they're like, you know, half the time they're like, not even half, like 75% of the time they're okay with each other, to like really okay with each other, consider them like friends, they see each other in a positive light, you know?
Not
and then
yet.
that other
Her
25% of the time
injuries
they're
aren't
like, we're not
serious, but she's
friends.
severely weakened.
We're here
Must have
because
been
we have
quite
to
a
be with
fight.
each other.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting
Like,
by on
they're
the little
both
provisions
such
we have as it
tsunderes
is.
that it's almost
That bad, huh?
hilarious.
If there are no supplies here, then... That's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah, he's back in Mo School. If anyone can help us, it's him.
I had to walk like 2 feet
In that
away
case,
over in front of
would
my
you mind asking
thermostat to
for
go
us?
turn it on,
I'd
because
go
my
myself,
thermostat
but I'm
forgets
tied
that
up
I
here for
exist
now.
Not a problem.
and
Leave it to
stops
me.
cooling my room sometimes. So if I don't do that, I will burn to death. Have you found fancy clothes yet?
Mm-hmm.
We are talking to this guy every time I end up back in this village until he finds his fancy clothes, I guess. I have no idea. I refuse to not see that as soon as
I
it's
wonder what that
possibly
girl's deal
available.
is. Never imagined anyone would ever come from outside the walls of Calaglia.
It's really not that big of a deal. There are more realms out there than just Calaglia, you know.
Maybe it sounds normal to you, but I've been behind those walls for as long as I can remember. Of
Which isn't
course I
very
knew there
long,
was
by
more
the
out
way.
there, but it sure didn't feel like it when unscalable walls are trapping you in.
I hate to burst your bubble, but the rest of Dana isn't much better. The world's full of lords who are just as bad as Balsef.
I know. That girl must have had her reasons for coming over to our territory. Even so, it's nice to see there really is life beyond the walls of Calaglia. It might not mean much to you, but that's reason enough for me to be happy.
They make me wait longer to get her, but I guess it's time to get a third party member. Doc and Moss.
We've reached our destination.
It's so quiet. From now on, no one is going to be whipped or killed here ever again.
Powerful statement. I hope that stays true. I don't know if I should be taking any level of food from these people, like just picking up scrap meat. I don't know. People look like they would need every little bit they can get their hands on.
There's no point in reading it unless you plan on making it.
She was snippy little person sometimes. Yeah.
Hey there, Doc.
Who are you?
It's me, Iron Mask. Though these days I go by Alphen. I finally remembered my name.
Alphen? I heard that was the guy who brought down Balsef.
I mean, yeah, that happens too. That's her being just a traditional tsundere. But what I'm referring to isn't the, like, tsundere things where she gets kind of a little embarrassed or whatever and, you know, says baka a couple times and gets over it. There's actually just a couple times where, like, they're genuinely talking and they're like, well, we don't have to work together, you know, or this isn't about that. It does.
Wait,
I don't know.
you're telling me you're the liberator of Calaglia? Our own Iron Mask? Of all the people.
I told you, I'm Alphen now. And I didn't overthrow Balsef alone.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. And you managed to get your face back, too. That woman with
Doesn't
you,
really
Rebel?
matter either way. I'm enjoying the ride.
You know about her?
You get to a point when you've watched yeah, like, I'm just saying that, yeah, that's basically what I'm getting at. It's just there's times where she's too aggressive for the character that they've given me so far. So they either need to make her hate her position here in order to make the angry moments, the moments where she gets angry, work a little bit better, or they need to just nix the moments where she gets super angry and just leave her as a more generic tsundere. Right now, she gets a little too mad about certain things. That's the gist of it. That is exactly it. And then he reacts to it, and if it feels rough in her character, it feels even worse when he starts reacting to it, because he doesn't even seem like a character that, like, the only thing I could see him getting mad about is, like, righteous reasons. Like, he's such a lawful good he's such a lawful good boy. I can't imagine him getting mad at someone over anything frivolous. It just doesn't work for me. It doesn't work so well. But in general, though, I digress, because, I mean, once you get to the point where you've watched, you know, a lot of anime, like a lot of anime, you can click on my AniList link and see that I have watched plenty. I get to the point where I don't care anymore, and I enjoy the story for what it is, whether that's a medium good, bad, or really good. It doesn't matter anymore. If it has bad moments, I'm gonna laugh at the bad moments and have a good time either way. So I don't really care. The only thing that I dread is mediocrity, and this so far has been not mediocrity. It's been cheesy. It's been a lot of things. But it has not been mediocre yet. So I can 100% get behind whatever it is telling me. Porter's on the autistic spectrum.
Only what I've heard from rumors.
Yeah,
I wasn't
nah,
sure
I get you.
now I suppose I must.
His explosive emotions are in particular, but I mean, his explosive emotions feel more in line with generic anime main character, like so much so that I'm more okay with it, I guess. I don't know.
Doc, she...
Also, a lot of his explosive emotions, like I said, they're more righteously driven, they're more plot driven, they're not don't talk to me like that type moments. Like, don't talk to me like you know who I am.
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying that to a Renin?
I'm not saying it to
But yeah,
any
again,
of
it doesn't matter.
I'm saying
It's
it to
a
you,
critique
young
and
lady.
a thing I've noticed. I find it funny more so than anything. Just pointing it out, just to point it out.
I only helped because it was in my interests as well.
Of course, I would imagine as much. But that doesn't change the end result.
My sword is made out of like 50% wood.
The two of you defeated Balsef, and now all of us are free. That is a fact.
Thanks, Doc.
I should be the one thanking you. I'll never be able to repay what you two have done. Anyway, I'm guessing you didn't come here just to catch up.
Right. We need your advice. We found a girl who's collapsed from exhaustion, and she needs medicine. Do you
She's
know
too
anything
cute
that
to
could
die
help?
here. We can't let her.
She's
Please.
that weak, she may need
She
a
needs to join the
nutritional
party now.
boost. The herbs I have here won't be enough.
So the girl that we're trying to help, I'm not gonna lie, I was fringe wanting to play this game for a while. And then I think I saw a fan art of this character somewhere, and I was like, damn, what is that character from? I want to watch whatever she's from. Just to see what this character is.
Oh.
And it turned out
Have
she
you
was from this
tried
game, and I was like,
searching
oh,
Kid
dude, I'm
Garrison?
streaming this, like, next week. Like, the next window I have, like, once I beat Final Fantasy 9, we're streaming this. So, you can blame this character coming up on you can blame this game, me playing it, on the character coming
No.
up.
We passed it on our way here, but...
With all the Renin soldiers
I just like the
gone, that
character
place
design.
should be
I don't know what
empty
to
now.
say.
If we're lucky, maybe they left something you can use.
You can call it thirst if you want. That's fine.
Good idea.
I don't really care.
We'll take a look. Kid Garrison. If I'm not mistaken, that's located off to the side of the railroad tracks.
Wherever it is, just make it quick.
Just make it quick, she says, man.
You look happy.
Do I? I guess I am.
Hot and 40K.
Getting thanked for everything by someone I actually know? It made it really hit home that we made a difference.
That guy's a strange one, though.
Hey man, everyone's thirsty sometimes,
Doc.
alright?
I don't think he's that odd.
And it's not like it's a thirst thing, it's such a fucking good
He
character
is,
design.
though.
I don't know what to say.
He thanked me, a Renin, for helping, despite everything my people have put him through over the years. He's free now. He doesn't have to act nice around my kind.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Shion, not just some Renin.
That's what makes it so strange.
Would you have preferred he yelled and threw rocks at you?
I'm not saying that, it's just hard for me to understand him.
Okay, off we go.
Hey, solitude I'm looking for? What am I looking for? I don't get it. Find medicine in the... Oh, in the guardhouse. Which one?
opponent like this should be easy. It's over!
You're mine!
Rising Phoenix!
This one's mine!
Take this! Strike!
Totally blasted.
Keep our eyes on the prize.
We now outlevel all of this to such a hilarious degree.
Infernal Torrent! Rising Wyvern! Rising... This could be useful.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Strike!
By the power of water!
Rising Phoenix! You're mine!
Flame of Fury! Burning
You're
Strike!
finished! We're in good form!
Make me some fish later. Poor Zoogel's got abandoned, dude.
An opponent like this should be easy. It's over!
Sighted!
Mirage!
You're mine!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Third Garrison Guardhouse. Was it over there and I'm just blind? Possible. I'm definitely blind. There it is.
Think this is it?
How would I know?
Nope.
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing. Let's take it back and see.
I hope you're right. There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
Just to be safe, I think before we head back to Ulzebek, we should maybe have Doc double-check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick.
Did you find anything?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work. I'd hurry over and give it to the girl right away.
Right, then we'll do that now.
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Alphen now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself, but I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn again. I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you, but you simply keep doing what you feel is right. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here.
Thanks, Doc.
Okay,
Off we go.
Have you gotten fancy clothes yet?
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. I want that poor boy to get fancy clothes, dude. Is that too much to ask?
Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
Not that little. It's like
I can't believe it.
a
Not
grown
often we get visitors from
adults.
Cyslodia around here.
Ish.
Cyslodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5
Cyslodia?
realms.
The
More
countries
than
have
that
really
wall in the
funny
way,
names in this
I
game.
guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cyslodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now. Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true. My people are dying. I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it from here.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we worked together to overthrow the lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for you.
She did? But no, she's a... I can't believe it.
The Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what
He's my
makes you think
hostage.
I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough.
Fair point.
Alphen, what do you want to do?
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them. If Danans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in 2 places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balsef.
You guys think that for the week that he was knocked out
I have a
after
bad
absorbing the
feeling
gate or
about
whatever,
this.
and the anime
You
opening
and me
started
both,
playing?
but
Do
it's
you think
too
that the
late for
anime
regrets.
opening was just playing in his head, and that was his
Jeez,
dream?
really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the four of you?
Afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
Shower thought. I don't know.
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
We've got the Renans to keep us busy.
Good luck. Just remember.
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
Let's move, people.
Zephyr has joined your party. But I don't care about Zephyr.
Do you think we'll really be able to wipe the Renans off the face of Dana?
Who said anything about doing that?
But we have to in order to survive. Don't we?
Now that you have the blazing sword, and have shown that we really can win this fight, do you really think we should go around killing every last Renan?
But what else are we supposed to do?
Say we go around killing Renans, so they don't kill us first. In turn, that'll just make more and more of them want to kill us. Where does it end, once you enter such a vicious cycle?
Is that why you told Grenar not to kill any Renans without a good reason?
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us. But we can't let ourselves be dragged down by our own hatred either. Hatred comes in many forms. There's no one solution that will work in every situation. We have to keep searching for new ones if we're going to survive. It's a lifelong journey, finding the answers. That goes for you too. You have to come up with your own answers.
Hey, Zephyr. Why do you keep fighting?
What do you mean?
Until I met you and the Crimson Crows, all the Danans I ever knew just accepted their lot in life as slaves. Hell, even I was like that. But all of you in the Resistance are different. Even when you have no hope of winning, you keep on fighting. Why is that?
Come on, that's an easy one. I just refuse to live life as a slave, that's all.
Better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave, huh?
Let me ask you a question, Alphen. What does it mean to you to not be a slave any longer?
I guess it means living a life not being ruled by the Renans, right?
But what about the Danans who died standing up to the Renans? Are they still slaves? Would they be truly free if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being a slave isn't just a position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave, Alphen.
I'll take you all off! Don't go charging off like that! This one's all mine! I'm on it! Rising Wyvern! One final push! Right! Just give them all we got! Pathetic!
What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balsef.
Right, that makes sense. You said there were 5 of them in all, right?
Right. We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
Man, this game looks good. It looks visually good. Love it.
Guess I misread the landing. Rinwell, right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you
Oh,
everywhere?
yeah, another great
He's
thing
not
about
a little
Rinwell.
white animal. His name's Hoodle, and he's a baby owl.
Name's Hoodle. That's such a cute name.
And he's the only friend I have.
She's got a Moogle. That's another thing about Rinwell. She's got fucking Moogle, basically.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Name
I'm
is
sure I can put this to
Hoodle,
use.
dude. Such a good name.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! You're finished!
You're surrounded. Just stay calm.
Rising Phoenix!
Great. On to the next. Show me what you can do, kiddo.
These little ones are hardly worth our
Together,
time.
that wasn't even a problem.
Out of our way!
Crush! Rising Phoenix! Swallow Blade!
Here I go! You're mine!
I'll run you through.
Barely a blip on our radar.
What's got you so worked up, Hoodle? Is that?
Watch out! They know we're here.
Flying Zoogles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Xion!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it?
Why are we making a big deal out of this fight?
Knock a flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right.
We've had
See
this
what I
exact,
can do.
like, tutorial-esque moment before.
How's this? Flyers. These are all you, Xion.
Flyers! These are all you, Xion, as he's pummeling them because they've already fallen to the ground.
What was it those Zoogles were attacking just now?
Oh.
Is that?
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zoogles. I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hoodle's ever met one before.
How? They're everywhere.
He
We
might have
talk
been
about it all
wondering
the
if he was
time,
the
how these
only one.
owls are everywhere.
Oh,
Oh.
you just barely got to say hi.
Aw.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hoodle?
I'm engaged in Hoodle's character.
We're in good form!
I'm positive that Hoodle will have an amazing character arc over the course of this game. Be important to the story in lots of ways.
Want to take a break?
What are you doing here? You forge weapons? Sir? With what? Like, tools?
What are you staring for?
Do all Danon fighters look like you?
What, this getup? I pulled this number together from scrap and parts I salvaged throughout the years. Though now I'm feeling self-conscious, seeing how put together you seem to be.
Oh no, I was just curious. Did you fortify your right side more because that's your dominant side?
Partly, but mostly because my body's a little worse for wear after all these years fighting.
That makes sense.
So you take extra care to protect your dominant side with more armor. Smart.
Is fighting all you think about?
I'm happy to be here.
I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are, Shion.
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. By comparison, your way is more... how do I put it? Precise.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings. Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Definitely. Things that can fly circles around me are a real pain to deal with.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. It's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Not sunglasses, but regular glasses. They're actually kind of ugly. I like the monocle better. I think we're gonna keep the monocle. They're kind of too big. The glasses. I like glasses, but on my characters, but those are just a little bit.
I take it we're heading through here, then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
That's surprising?
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But...
Let's go.
What is this place anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Shion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
Actually, these are Danon ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Danon designs.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time when us Danans will be able to walk through here freely again.
That's exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it? Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Right.
Save every so often. Mushroom people. Ropers.
You're mine!
Here I go. It's over.
You're mine! Swallow blade!
See ya! Talon!
Rising phoenix! Stay away from its toxins!
Excited.
Take this!
You're mine.
Crush! Slash!
By the power of
Infernal torrent! Rising wyvern! Rising phoenix!
Mega Ray.
You're mine! You're finished!
One final push!
Right!
Give them all we got!
Swallow blade! Here I come! It's over!
I'm sure I can put this to use.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Rising phoenix!
Here, let me help.
Destruction!
First aid. Where are you going?
Take aim and blast it out of the
Here I
sky!
come! Rising wyvern! New cannon!
Fury.
We got flyers!
I got this.
Here I
Let a
come.
marksman handle it.
It's over! All yours! We did it!
These little ones are. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Yeah. It's really satisfying when you
Imagine
land a
those
like
Zoogles out
super
there that can
combo like
pretend to be
that.
Statues.
That's because Zoogles don't come from nature. Who knows what else is lurking out there?
Guess we have to be prepared for anything.
It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cislodia. It's the
Clodia.
polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hoodle. He's from Cislodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cislodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
Just like I said. You never know when Snake Eyes are watching you.
Uh-huh.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renin surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cislodia, it's not just Renins. They've got Danans spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cislodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen. That's why the world needs people like us.
Good fish. Salmon.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Don't go charging off like that!
Infernal turret!
I'll run you
This
through!
one's gonna be tough. Destruction! Try this! Infernal turret!
By the
Here I come! It's over! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
This is it! Dig
Rising
deep!
Phoenix!
Easier said than done.
No excuses! This is up to us!
Dragon shot!
Okay, here I go.
Take this!
I'm sure I can put this to use.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Rising Phoenix! Slash! Infernal turret! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
I'm out of ammo.
Dragon
I'm all
shot!
stuffed up.
It's
Mega
over.
Red. Do it.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Here, let me help.
Take this!
First
You're
aid.
finished!
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Rising Wyvern!
By the power of water.
Try this! Infernal turret!
I'll run you through!
Here I come!
See ya! Talent sword! Touch cannon!
Rising Wyvern! Slash! Here
Do
I
it.
come! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you want to say?
I still got a ways to go!
See. Enduro core or Enduro ore. Interesting. What's in this direction?
Normally I don't pick
Here
on
I
the
come!
weak.
It's over! Stardust!
Reload!
Rising
Use the healing
Phoenix!
art.
It's on!
Your wings won't save you from me.
Eat dirt!
Mega Red.
It got fired!
I got
It's
this.
over!
Let a marksman handle it.
Rising Phoenix!
All yours.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein. Something you wanted to say?
Let me know if you're struggling.
I'm really, really eating up the combat game. I absolutely adore it. Like every new random battle I get, I'm really just
Don't get
loving
careless.
it.
You're mine!
Don't tell me.
Lightning thrust!
You're
Rising
surrounded!
Phoenix!
Just stay calm!
Slash! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal turret! Crush! No escape! Stardust!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
I should probably do something about that.
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Rising
I'm
out!
out of ammo.
Swallow blade!
See ya!
Infernal turret!
By the power of
No
water.
escape! Destruction!
Here's a healing art.
This is not going to plan.
Infernal Torrent! Rising Wyvern!
I'm ready!
Stardust!
Magna Ray!
I'm on it.
I can feel my precision improving.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Rising Phoenix!
See ya.
It's over.
Be still!
Cannon.
Watch and
Mirage!
fire.
Infernal Torrent! You're mine! Swallow Blade!
I'll run you through.
Okay, here I go.
Had it coming.
It's over!
There. One more.
Be still!
How's
You're
this?
mine!
By the power
See
of
ya.
water.
Time door.
Infernal
Cannon.
Torrent! Take this!
First aid.
Okay, here I go. Dazzle!
Take it.
I'll run you through.
You're mine.
Had it coming.
Here I come!
Talent
By the
sword.
power.
Whoa. Take a look at that.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Damn, I honestly was just trying to see if I could get into the chest, not...
We don't have much choice.
Damn it! You're finished!
Reload. Take it. You're mine.
Stardust! Rising Phoenix!
I'm on it.
Here I come!
Talent storm.
Take this!
Cannon.
Dazzle!
I'm
Mirage!
I'm all stopped up.
How's this?
Burn!
Had it coming.
You're mine!
Sword.
Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent! Flaming Thrust!
See ya.
Rising Phoenix!
Great. On to the next. Roger that. Show me what you can do, kiddo.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
How's
Less
this?
talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Rising
content.
Phoenix!
You're not giving up
You're
now,
bruised
are you?
all
Ow.
No.
Did you even...
It's actually not going overly poorly.
I'm not... always going to be around to heal you, you know.
It's over!
First aid!
Take this! Be still! Rising
Might be winnable.
Slide!
Point of the game.
Infernal Torrent! Dazzle! Here I come!
Talent storm.
I'll pick you up. Recover!
Thanks!
I'm on it.
You're
We're getting
mine!
low on CP though.
Rising Phoenix! Swallow Blade!
I have orange thingy for it. That's not...
Cleave right through him.
You can leave that to me.
Not so fast. I'm not over the hill just yet.
You're mine!
I'll run you through.
What's all mine?
See ya.
Slide! Swallow Blade!
I'm ready!
How's this?
Here I come!
See ya.
Dazzle!
Talent
It's
storm.
over!
Jill!
Oh?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that...
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Talent storm.
I'm over it!
Oh my god. Okay, well, now I can target it though.
I'm on it.
Rising Phoenix! Not today!
Talent
You're
storm.
mine!
Touch cannon.
Crush! Swallow Blade!
I'm on it.
Infernal Torrent!
I'm out!
See ya.
Be still!
This one's mine!
Talent
Mirage!
I'm impressed.
cannon.
Rising Phoenix!
How's this?
Try this! Infernal Torrent! You're mine! You're
Here,
finished!
let me help.
Try this! Okay, here I go!
See ya.
Flaming Thrust!
Talent
Here I
storm.
come!
Oh, just pipe down.
Strike!
I'll run you through. Talent storm.
That move
Eat shit!
No escape.
Shion died, though.
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Here I come. Rising Phoenix. Try this. Infernal Torrent. I'm on it. Dazzle. You picked the wrong fight. Talon Storm. Be still. Mirage.
I'm only getting started.
Try this. Infernal Torrent. Here I come. Talon Storm. Destruction.
Gemini Aqua.
Do it. Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Well then. Magic Flower grants the owner of 10 max CP. Crystallized energy. Is it iridescent gleam?
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
And what have we got here?
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
Work, I guess. Anyway, Onyx Mail. Armor upgrade. All right. I honestly can't believe that was doable. I mean, once we got into the fight, I realized that it was going to be kind of doable pretty quickly, but going into it, I was like, well, I made the mistake that it will cost me my life. That is unrecoverable.
Don't get careless.
Here I come.
don't tell me.
Rising Phoenix. Had a slash. Talon Storm. Infernal Torrent. Take this.
I never miss.
It's over. Lightning Thrust.
Mega Ray.
Swirl Blade.
Here, let me help.
Be still. And more of this and I'll put out. You're mine. You're finished.
By the
Try
power
this.
of water.
Infernal
Do it.
Torrent. Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Do it.
Something you wanted to say? I've used a bit too much healing.
Notice.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it. I have a bad feeling about this.
Rising Phoenix. Swallow Blade. Try this. Infernal Torrent. You're mine. Dazzle.
I was overconfident.
How'd you die to that?
You're mine.
I'll run you through.
That is coming. Mirage. Here I come. Rising Phoenix.
See ya.
Take this. Slash. Try this. Infernal Torrent. Here I come. Destruction. Split. Sion, you okay?
It's nothing. Don't be so dramatic.
Not much further now. The exit will take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Danans in Cislodia. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Good question. The Danans vastly outnumber the Renans, yet we rarely take up arms, because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive.
She has more of a cute
securing
child
our
vibe
freedom
to her
at the
than I
same
was
time.
expecting, I'm not gonna lie.
But even so, we can't just...
Either way, she's
You lot are
cute.
done
I'm happy.
talking.
I'm
There's a
satisfied.
lord we
I'm
came
glad
to
she's here.
overthrow.
What about you, Shion? What do you plan on doing
She's a
after we've
snowflake.
given the Lords
I'll
the
protect
boot?
her. It's all good.
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
Not like that, I swear. I just want to protect her, okay? I don't want to do anything else. I just want to
So
protect her.
this is Cislodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
You can hear the audio in game
Sounds
well
like we
enough,
should make
right?
sure we stick close together
I'm not
as we
like
keep
super
moving.
overpowering it.
Agreed. Hey, Shion!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
Okay.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you
I'm
don't
very
get serious and
subconscious
focus
about
on
my
the task
audio
at hand,
sometimes,
you'll be
and I
inviting
don't always have
trouble.
the best ability to test it myself. I have found a good balance for it in
I
general,
think
but
that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all.
don't mess
do you?
with it.
No.
I like that
alone
answer.
Speaks volumes about how difficult her whole
Demanding.
situation must be.
Demanding.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that and give her the support she needs. You two are going to be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice.
Yep. Now come on.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms, but... Is everything going to be okay with these people?
Dude, we got lettuce. We're close to making a sandwich. That's all that really counts. If you're not playing an RPG where you can make yourself a sandwich, then what fucking game are you... Like, what time are you wasting? Like, dude. Oh, there's a scene I can watch. My bad. I'll get that in a minute.
Rising Phoenix!
Don't go charging off like that!
You're finished!
See ya! Don't let them form a pack!
Take this! Slash! Swallow blade! Dazzle! Slice! You're mine! You're mine!
I'm out there, I'm all
It's
fucked
over!
up. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Need you ask?
Glad to hear it. In that case, cover me.
Bombshell. Consent flying, press RT. Okay, that's pretty cool. What do you got? Increased special ammo. Glacio Celeste. Let me just like get hit by a booster. I feel like I mean, I like prioritizing spells, but I feel like we're in the ice area of the game currently, and this is going to be the least valuable. Currently. So I'm going to grab the increased boost strike damage. Critical damage. Grab Sonic Thrust. I don't have the thing for it yet, though.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
I've noticed the Zoogles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's
Everything's
because this
coming
realm
up
is so
Millhouse.
cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them.
Rinwell, don't go too far ahead. You never know where Zoogles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
Still, better that you hang back a bit.
No way.
I love how low,
I'm the one who
like,
asked
look
you to
how,
come
look in the
here in the
background
first
during
place,
these
remember?
sequences, and look
Yeah,
how
but
low
if we lose
resolution
you, we
everything
won't know where
is.
to go. Besides, it's old guys like me who should be
It's like
sticking
Game
your necks
Boy
out first.
resolution in the background, dude.
We need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cislodia. So stick close until we find them, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
Now you've got me wondering, how'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zoogles along the way.
Are you good at hiding or something?
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
Wow. Still, you had to have been pretty lucky to have made it the whole way unscathed.
Lucky indeed.
That is $1 million smile. I just want to point that out.
It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so...
Yeah,
Achoo!
You might not be able to feel it, but it sure
her
looks like your
bangs
body
being
responds
swept
to it just the
aside,
same.
yeah.
Seems like it. So if I sneeze, I guess that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with the cold.
I mean, she's
too.
also got a
That's all the
voice,
more reason you need to be
a
careful
voice that, well,
Achoo!
I'm sorry to
Is that
say, her
also
voice
a sneeze?
actress just voices a lot of really young
I
characters.
just bit my tongue, that's all.
No,
Because I've heard her
It
voice
sounded a
actress
lot
multiple
different from
times, I'm
mine.
pretty sure.
but I could swear it was still...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay?
Guess we both need to be careful out here in the cold.
Another one.
Is it hard leaving Calaglia behind?
No. Actually, it's kind of a relief to be away from there.
Really? What makes you say that?
Because it was getting to the point where every man, woman, and child would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a Renin lord and burst open the gates of fire.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the blazing sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balsef without you and the Crimson Crows, Zephyr.
Maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. It's only natural for people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
I never asked to be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord in people's minds. I don't want it.
You're a strange one, Alphen. That's for sure. If that's how you really feel, then hold on to that. Listen to those thoughts when you feel lost and don't know what to do. If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are, or what the right path to take is.
The right path to take, huh?
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Sonic thrust!
I'm on it.
Infernal torrent! Talon storm! Take it! It's over!
Searing flame! Reload!
I'll run you through! See ya! Not half bad.
Could you try to be less patronizing?
I didn't mean nothing by it.
I've used a bit too much healing.
You'll live.
This one's
let
tough,
me help.
but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Rising Phoenix!
I'm on it.
Here I come!
Again!
It's over! Stardust!
You're surrounded. Just stay calm.
Take this! Be still!
I'm all
Mirage!
messed up!
You're finished!
Reload!
Burn in hell!
I'll run you through.
Take this!
See ya.
Where are you going?
I
Here I come!
Touch cannon.
Try
By the
this!
power of
Infernal torrent!
How's this?
I'm not done!
Talon storm.
Mirage!
Mega Ray,
Cannon
do it!
thrust! Rising chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let me know if you're struggling.
I'm glad that they, that in these games they never overcame, or tried to change themselves
this
as
thing?
far as the, I love
The trash.
the constant shouting out your moves.
Lightning thrust! Rising Phoenix!
I'm on it.
Airborne beast. My respect.
Here I come! Got flyers!
I've got this!
I would not have this any other way besides this horrid noise.
Here I go! It's over!
How's this?
By the power of
Time coming. Talon storm.
Try this! Infernal
Another notch in the
Plays
old
in
belt.
every
Keep 'em
fight
coming.
You like that taste of freedom,
constantly.
I think I could get used
The
to it.
repetitive dialogues that you hear 1,000 freaking times. I love it.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! It's over!
I'll run you through. See
Infernal
ya.
torrent! Be
I
still!
can't heal you forever!
I'm not
I'm
done!
only getting searing
Sonic
flame!
thrust! Soda blade!
I'm out! Watch and
One final push.
Right!
Give them all we got.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Sonic thrust!
Watch and weep!
Take this! You're
Gemini Aqua!
Here I come!
I'm on it.
Sonic thrust!
See ya.
Lightning thrust!
By the power of...
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I may have to consider a orange gel or something because we are running really low on health. Ah, there's a
Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in
Right
there?
on
You
time.
should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Hey.
Fire passes no judgment. All are welcome to bask in its warmth. Alphen, wait, did you forget what I said before? I know, I only want to learn a little more about our new realm. You've got a lot of luggage. What are you hauling around here? Full of wares to sell, like medicine, plus the tools I use to make accessories out of ore from time to time.
Whoa!
That tutorial popped up at a very weird time. Like, it just went back to the characters. They said, "Whoa!" and then the tutorial popped up. I liked it. I like that. Funny. Doing so requires ore and other accessories, where both these things are. It's like essential.
Hmm?
Right.
Mm-hmm. What?
Hmm.
Hmm? Just great.
All right.
Nice.
Nice.
Right.
Right.
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She better be, after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What?
And Shion eating people out of house and home, man.
Out of our way!
You're mine!
Mega ray! By the power of
Raging
fire!
Phoenix! Helen Storm! Here I come!
Ring of fury!
Be still!
Burning strike!
Mirage! Infernal Torrent!
Great. On to the next.
Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo.
Do it! These little
I'm on it.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Pathetic. Let me know if you're struggling.
Got new shit. Reaper Flood. Ooh, some of them enhance certain elements. That's cool, actually. Cool skin dress.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Oh, it's really cool looking. Weapon design so far have been very on point. Some of them, they look really fucking cool. Chick. Broke into someone's random ass cabin and stole their chicken. So, who's the real villain of this game?
I'll take you all.
Take this!
Magna
Be
Ray!
still!
Gemini Alpha!
Mirage!
This.
Infernal Torrent!
Coming.
Swallow Blade!
It's over!
Touch cannon.
By the power of water!
Take this! Swallow
Run
Blade!
you through. See ya.
Infernal Torrent!
Stole the target is shield.
You're mine! Pierce through!
Normally I don't pick
You're
on the
mine!
weak.
Be still!
Magna Ray!
Mirage! Strike! Be still! Rising Phoenix! You're mine!
See ya.
Swallow Blade!
Don't go charging off like that.
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Gotta break through! You're mine!
You're surrounded. Just stay calm.
Rising Phoenix! Slash!
Here, let me
Talon
help.
storm. Touch
First aid!
cannon.
You're mine! You're finished!
Help this!
Mirage!
Magna Ray!
Try this!
Gemini
You got
Alpha!
flyers!
I've got this!
Eat
Let
dirt.
a marksman handle it!
You're mine! All yours! Dazzle!
I'm on it.
Starlight!
It's over! This one's mine!
Mirage! Try this! Cannon! Infernal Torrent! Pierce through!
Do it!
Slash!
One final push.
There!
Right!
Give them all we got.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
I need to be stronger.
These are tipped feathers. That was one of the things I think I needed for the wind weapon. I guess I should probably go back to having this since I have the earth weapon on. Good move. It's a good move.
Gotta break through! Here I come! Be still!
Run you
Take
through.
this! Mirage! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Swallow Blade! Here I come!
Talon storm.
Crush! It's over! Dazzle!
I'll run you through.
Here I come!
Reload!
Destruction!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep 'em coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Let me know if you're struggling.
take you all off! Mirage! Infernal turret! It's over!
Here's a healing heart.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, of course. Oh, that was a big lift.
Infernal turret! Talent! Destruction! Touch! Gotta break through! Strike!
I'm only
You're
getting
mine!
started.
Rising Phoenix! This one's all mine!
I'm only getting
You're mine!
started.
It's over! Here I come! Lightning thrust!
There, one more.
Mirage! Infernal turret!
Let me help.
See ya!
First aid.
Here I come!
Take it.
Destruction!
It's
You're
over.
finished! Destruction!
Magna Ray.
Whoa, take a look at that.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Dazzle! I'm on it! Rising Phoenix! Talent! Swallow Blade! Cannon! Take this! Swallow Blade!
And again. Magna Ray.
No escape!
By the power of water.
Mirage!
I'm on it.
Infernal turret! Ignite!
This is it. Dig deep.
Easier said than done.
No excuses. This is up to us.
Do it.
Dazzle! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that
Here I
vein.
come!
Yes, my lady?
See ya.
Something you wanted to say?
Infernal turret!
Let me know if you're struggling.
Oh, I need one more. How unfortunate.
Houses in a place like this. People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messiah 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Oh, that's rich coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the
That's
first
enough.
place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet.
She kind of did start it,
Same
though.
goes for you, Shion.
Not to
Can't ignore
take
the
sides
past when
here.
Speaking of the present. Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master. Thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Shion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Ugh, listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Sisloden.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Danet.
Silence, Embedded! Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm.
Damn it. Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't.
What? Leave him alone! An Embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law? Is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Sislodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
Oh, that's the Tanjiro-looking motherfucker.
Zephyr? What the hell? Zephyr!
Here they come!
I'm not allowed to use
I'm going in! Engaging! To come and face me! Release! Pick it! Laser sight! Flaming thrust! I'm on! You're finished! Fall back! Here I come! Engage! You're finished! Away! Slow him down! Fall back! Fire in the hole! Talon storm! Mirage! Release! Fire in the hole!
Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
Are you trying to get caught? I'm sure that can be arranged. Not if I can help it. Here I come. Away! Fire support! First you're mine! You're finished! You picked the wrong fight.
Oh. Dog died too, even thing.
Try harder. Take this. Be still. Away. Here I come. Fire in the hole.
What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him.
Huh? What are you...
Please.
He's my son.
It won't work, you know.
That is absolutely the plotline they're going towards.
Look on your face!
Zephyr! I got it handled. He's my son.
So easy.
So
Anyone
now
could have
you
figured it
remember
out,
me.
man.
The nerve of you! I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! Rot in hell!
Hey.
Rinwell, you...
Law.
Also, while I'm at it, Rinwell can use like arts. She's a Renin. I kind of already figured that, but because I knew she was a
Enemy
caster.
reinforcements. Use
But I
the
mean, she has a
sword.
book, so
I
it
can't.
just looks like
the
a
villagers
caster.
will get
So
caught in the
that's just...
blast. We need to fall back.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't...
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh!
Man, Zephyr's gonna die. At some point. Maybe not right
We've
this
waited
second.
all night.
At some point.
But nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cisloden, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places.
Yeah, some coincidence.
Some
Haha.
coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Danon who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renin?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renin's eyes light up when they use astral arts.
Okay, she's not a Renin.
And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called bright eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renins. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Danon mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes. I suppose I'll have to believe
So what,
it.
this was like a pretty standard high fantasy-esque
We've been in
Tales of
hiding
world,
for a
and then
long,
the aliens
long time.
attacked.
Even before the Renins first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renins?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Danons.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Danon astral arts. If the Renins knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renin!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cyslodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cysloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'm only curious about how that could be a thing
take your word
too,
for it.
but
right now,
it's pretty wild.
First.
You befriended Rinwell. Zephyr left the party. But I got the vegetable juice recipe before he left. Oh yeah. Rinwell's perk. Magic charging. While casting an art, press and hold the art button to delay the activation until you let go. You can also press RB in this state to save it for later. Charge it. Charged arts activate after your next attack art and can be used in combos. Charging part 2. If you cast the same art as the one currently charged, you'll combine into a higher tier spell. These can include arts that Rinwell has yet to learn or only trigger with specific combinations. Hoodle! Hoodle will alert you when there is an owl on your map. One tip for finding owls is to Hoodle react.
I wonder how Zephyr's doing. If that law guy is his son,
Hoodle.
they shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms. Actually, now I'm curious. Can Danans...
Does the pause menu changes with the chapter? That's actually really cool.
List in the Snake Eyes too?
Definitely.
That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that image. Alright. Equipment. Accessory. Of the stars, huh? Photon flash. Magic charges into flash. He's Lancer. I feel like this is gonna be suicidal to not play as the main character, but
they're useful for surveillance.
Gotta play
here.
as Brenwell.
Doesn't win you many friends on either.
Gotta do it.
Side though.
So what? is Zephyr's kid working for the Renans then?
Right, here goes!
I guess I failed.
These ones can run rings around us. In here, reload! I'll be safe.
Oh. Definitely nice to have her around more so than...
I have a bad feeling about this.
He does have shoot button.
Here goes! Raging Cascade! By the power of water! It's like trying to keep up with a wolf! Here's a Photon Blast! First aid! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Flame of fury! Here goes! One last time! Let me help! First aid! One more!
It's over!
Photon Blast! Power of water! Gemini Aqua! Raging Cascade! Cover the casters! Searing Flame! Reload! Hit! One more! This one's mine!
Oh, he just noped right through that, didn't he?
Eat dirt!
Dance in the wind! Reload!
You're mine!
I'm out of ammo for the spray! Gemini Aqua!
Finish it!
Photon
Take
Blast!
this!
Here I go! Here goes! Only getting started!
Take this!
Tutorial. Where are the tutorials at? I want to read her tutorial again.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Minwell's perk. Oh, I wasn't using her her RB. That was the thing. I was trying to figure out what I was doing wrong.
Little help! There! And again!
Be still!
Here goes! Raging Cascade! Searing Flame! I'm not so good with airborne targets. Mega Ray! I'm all stuffed up!
Really not so good with airborne targets.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Photon Blast! Searing Here goes! What is the weak?
Here I come! Ignite!
One Raging Cascade!
Splash! Great! Next!
Gemini ready! One last one!
Be still!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out. Like, I'm trying to figure out how to actually store a spell.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Raging Cascade! Water!
Stardust!
Spread! Photon Blast! Flame of
Rising
fury!
Wyvern!
Burning Strike! Raging Cascade!
Demon
Mega
Flame!
Ray!
We
Feel
did
by
it!
the power
Okay,
of water
I see.
stockpile!
Be still!
There! Go! It's air thrust! Flame! Reload!
Destruction!
Yeah, I'm using controller. So you hit RB after you have it charged up, right? And then you store the spell. And then you cast another spell and hit RB again, and she'll actually cast both the spells at the same time, right?
Raging Cascade! Sealed! I'll be saving this one! Photon Flash! More where that came from!
Or no, she just generally... Okay, she just in general does that, okay.
Here goes! Here I go! Bullseye! You're mine! I'm all stocked up! Hit! Raging Cascade! You're mine! Sealed! Dance in the wind! Reload! Air drop! Now
You can store up to 3 spells?
Nicely done.
That's pretty sick, not gonna lie. Can you store the same... Can you store... cast the same spell that you stored?
I won't forgive you.
She may have to unlock more charge, more like stores.
Here, the power of water. More for the stockpile. Hurt. Magic is in. Here. I'll be saving this one. Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. More where that came from.
Oh, that's sick! Holy shit, that's so good!
Healing arc. Bullseye. Here goes.
Oh,
Mega ray.
this character's sick, dude.
Go get it. One last one.
Does the AI ever take advantage of this? Like, don't get me wrong, I love, I thought Shion's gameplay was pretty cool, I just didn't mesh well with it. So, like, she's good too, and the main character's awesome. The main character's legit the best fun any main character's really ever been. The only close was the main character in Berseria was pretty cool. But dude, this is awesome! This is just a cool game mechanic. It's Robin, you know what it is? It's Robin from Smash. It reminds me a lot of Robin from Smash, and that's one of my, like, main characters in that game. I really enjoy it. Like, I love the spell charging and such. Okay, so the AI will actually take advantage. The AI in this game is actually really good from what I could tell. Like, that's
Let's dispose of the trash.
that's really nice.
More for the stockpile.
Her spell times, charge times, and charge up times are not that bad either.
And again. Mega ray. Sealed. Gemini off. More for the stockpile.
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Daring flame. I can do this all day. With this, I can become even stronger.
I'm guessing, T-Dog, I'm guessing that you... you think you only need to store it twice, then cast the third? Okay. Yeah, I think... I don't know. I haven't checked her skill panel yet, actually, now that we mentioned this. Thunderblade! Thunderblade. Alright, we need that. Strength and magic charge. Increase the amount of damage dealt from charged parts. We need that. First, we need Thunderblade. There's another group of enemies here.
Go no further.
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning is done. Flame. Reload. Sleep now. Here I go. I'll be saving this one. Blah blah blah. Magic. Holy land. One more.
Severing wind!
God, that looks so good. I love it.
Sealed. More for the stockpile.
You're finished!
In here. Do it. More for the Alpin. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Oh, the finish is better looking too.
I need to be stronger.
Alright, I should probably
All
watch my
creation
event now.
across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, To achieve perfection.
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chant.
Rinwell makes some
so I'm
goofy
practicing
faces
saying
in
them
these
quickly and
cutscenes.
accurately. You know, just in case. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go? Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a sensitive topic.
It's okay. Hey,
She's great,
so,
yeah. Now, I don't know if you were here when I mentioned
You
it,
wanna
when
keep
she
it a
was
secret,
first getting
right?
introduced, but
Yeah.
unironically,
Sorry.
I had this on my radar
A
as
little late
something
for that after what happened in the
to
village,
stream,
don't you think?
to play.
Easy, Shion.
It's just
Had this on my radar as something I
didn't
wanted to
want
play,
Zephyr to die.
and I think I saw
That's
fan
why I
art
used
of
it.
Rinwell somewhere, and I
No.
was like, oh dude,
I
what
don't
anime
want
is
to
she
without your
from?
help.
I want to watch whatever
So
that
thank
is.
you,
Like,
Rinwell.
this character looks really cool.
Sure.
And like I just love the design. And then it's like I looked it up and it was Tales of Arise. It was like, oh really? She's from Tales?
Is that owl okay? It's been stiff as a board for a while now.
So
You're right.
the game went from being
Wonder
a
what's up with that.
I wanna
Come here.
play it
It's okay.
sometime to
I won't
I
hurt
need
you.
to play this game like next,
Crap.
Huh?
like
What
as of
happened?
2 weeks ago.
I hate to say this, Rinwell, but
Sent from the
I
start.
lost
Yeah,
Hoodle.
yeah. You know what? You're
I
not the
didn't
only
mean
one
to
that
scare
said that.
him, but
Yes.
he
Well,
took off.
Hoodle? He's right next to you.
He is. All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
That would explain it. I should have been more careful with him. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm the only human he's comfortable with. Come here, Hoodle.
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though.
not judging.
Step in the right direction. If you call his name, he might eventually respond at least.
Got it.
I had no idea she had a fucking owl pet
At least
either.
he's not
Actually,
sick
no,
or
I saw the
something.
owl.
Indeed. It's quite a relief.
I think I saw the owl, but I didn't know it was specifically tied to her. I just remember seeing that and I was just like, it's a Moogle. Like from Final Fantasy. And I was like, that's cool. Wait. Left eye patch. Oh yeah, we forgot the most important part.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
We forgot the most important part, guys. We have to give her some attachments. Side note, for I can cover both of his eyes. Oh no, for now I think I'm digging dog. Dog Elfin. Dog Elfin's pretty good. What do we got for Rinwell here? Monocle actually suits her really well. We're gonna give her the glasses, though, I think. Oh, you can actually skin your weapon however you want. That's... I didn't realize that, actually. My bad. Eh. Don't bother with it, though.
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers?
The fucking frames of the
Someone's
glasses are
bound to
made to
report us no
match her
matter what we
outfit.
do.
They literally
So,
made the
might as
glasses
well.
for Rinwell.
Hey, Shion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
Is she always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
Quality.
Let's try talking to the villagers.
Quality dialogue.
Enemies who can cast astral arts can be pretty difficult. Not only are they powerful, but their range lets them strike us before we even get close.
Actually, I can just disrupt astral arts.
What do you mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kinda steal it from them.
Really? Then
Yeah,
what do you
I
do
saw
with the energy you've
this
stolen?
in
I hold
the...
onto it and use it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing
That's
is,
so
I can only
cool.
unleash that art once. After I use it, it's gone. Oh, also, when I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else for a while.
That's so
not
cool.
only can you steal their energy, but doing so incapacitates them too? That's amazing, Rinwell. I didn't realize your magic could do so much.
It's actually something of a secret technique within my clan, so I kinda had to learn it.
Well, if we come across any tough enemies that use incantations, I'm sure that power of yours will come in real handy.
Yeah, it's tricky to pull off, but you can count on me.
That is just disgustingly sick that her special ability is that she can steal steal castings and cast them
Hey,
herself.
Rinwell, do you always have to say an incantation before you cast an art?
Yeah, they don't really add any extra power or anything, but reciting them is what allows the astral energy to come together and flow through me. It takes time to complete, but they're what lets me use such strong magic in the first place.
What happens if someone interrupts you while you're in the middle of chanting?
Then I have to start over from the beginning. As soon as my concentration breaks, any astral energy I've accumulated disperses.
Got it. So once you start reciting, that's our cue to make sure that no enemies can get near enough to disrupt you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Although, I do have one fun trick up my sleeve. Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art without casting it right away.
Ah, she's tutorialing
So
me.
once the astral energy's in place, you can choose to set it off whenever you want? That's amazing.
That's
Yeah.
amazing.
I don't fully have the hang of it just yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy sooner or later.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah.
I guess. Great.
Huh?
Huh?
Okay. What is the goal of this quest that he didn't tell me anything about? Did this man, I have to come back here real quick and ask, did this man
We've reached our destination.
ever figure out his clothing?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck this dude. He needs to figure it out. I want to see it. Side note, here, I'll be right back. There was the super enemy in here I wanted to fight. I wanted to go check out again because I have a feeling that I could have beat him back then, and apparently they rewarded me with something pretty valuable, so kind of want to check that out real quick. Cool, they actually cleaned up this area, even though people probably weren't going to come through here very often.
What do you want to do about that big one? Let's...
Oxidillo?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Raging Cascade! Their hide as thick as armor! More for the stockpile! In here! I'm all stocked up! More for the stockpile! More where that came from! Hit! Cover the caster! Here goes! Do it! Alvin!
Okay, well,
Energy!
I just didn't do anything.
Raging Cascade! I'm only getting started! Go! One more! Lightning condemned! Searing flame! Reload! I'll be joining this one!
Here comes the big one!
Here! In here!
I owe you one.
A chain magic Flame of the A blah 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 magic! Divine! This one's mine! Here goes!
Now, while it's
I'm
reeling!
almost take it down!
Not today!
One last
What is
turn!
this?
Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Those 7 wolves.
We've reached our destination.
I'm the wrong way.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Lightning condemned!
How about
Fear!
this? Sword Rain Alpha!
More for the stockpile! Sealed!
Rising
More
Wyvern!
for the stockpile!
Escape! Here I come!
Now for something special! Searing flame! Reload! Hit! Close one!
Rising Wyvern!
Hit! Get that!
You're mine!
Who wants to die next? Raging Cascade! Reload! Leave it
Well
out!
done.
Back into the...
Right, here goes!
Lightning condemns! Searing flame! Reload! Lightning
Wrong button.
condemns! Searing flame! Reload! More for the stockpile! Sealed!
Pierce through!
More where that came from!
You're mine!
Stand in the way! Reload! Air thrust!
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
An opponent like this should be easy.
If you can deny, it's mine! Blah 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 magic! In here!
Blah blah blah
I'll be
magic.
saving this one!
Rising
One last
Wyvern!
hear me! Flame of fury!
Take
Lightning
it!
condemns!
Rising
Thunder
Wyvern!
blade! And again! Mega ray! Lightning
blade!
condemns! Thunder blade! By the power of water!
That
Why
should
did
be
it never
enough to
cast
make the
that
area
spell?
more safe to travel in.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Hey.
Huh?
Till next time.
Huh?
I guess.
Oh!
Special owl charms to their loved ones is a sign of how they feel. Special owl charms.
Of course.
I love how not covered up Rinwell is for like how cold her home is.
Messia 224. Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah. It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
So the Renans even get to decide what places are called out in this realm.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
I literally don't even see the owl.
Hoo-hoo!
It's in a basket. It's got cat ears.
Looks
Well,
like
actually, I have wolf ears. My bad, but... Ooh. getting a promotion. He's gonna be a wolf now instead of a dog. They match his hair so perfectly.
You spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Yeah.
Billigan.
Yeah.
Sure changed his tune fast.
Hey.
What?
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right.
What?
Good.
Ugh.
Using Zoogles to make drinks. That takes guts.
No one would have come up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
You don't think the Snake Eyes will hold it against them, do you?
If anything, the warmth might help loosen them up.
Stay calm. We don't know where they took Zephyr yet.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well? Huh? Hey.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
How's this?
Yeah. What?
Huh? Just great.
What a absolute douche.
They reacted just like we expected.
Yeah. Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone?
Alright, let's see what we got with these points. We got a lot of points. Increases the amount of damage dealt from charged arts. Alright.
One with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here.
Alright, so what the hell do I need for this quest? Acquire 4 Earth Seed. I feel like a quest log somewhere. I really don't remember finding one. Ah, here we go. Doesn't say where you would get Earth Seed at all. Could try killing a couple things out here and then just give up if it doesn't do anything. Or nothing spawned and I can just not try anything because there's no point.
Hi, Hoodle! Sighted! Lightning and only getting started! Field! Magic Shazam! It's in here!
Rising Wyvern! Sturda!
Dance in the wind!
Rising
Field! Here
got
it goes.
flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! I can do this all day!
All yours!
Lightning condemns! Mega Sleep now!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll be saving this one! Holy Land!
You're mine!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning! Lightning condemns!
Sword Rain
Thunder
Alpha!
Blade! Here I go! Here goes! I'll only do it!
Looks like
I think if you're gonna go for the charge of the same, I think as of right now I don't think I can multi-charge. I feel like multi-charging might be a later talent that you unlock. So I think I can only put in one to either cast at the same time or to cast a higher level spell.
Lightning condemns! Hear me! Feel! Burning! I'll be saving this one! Huh. Holy Land! Flame of Fury! Burning! Go get him!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Did I find any Earth Seeds? I don't think I did. Alright, whatever.
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away. Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Answer our
Well,
questions
what I
and we'll
meant
leave you
is,
in peace.
I don't
Where did the
think that I
agents take
can
our
charge
friend?
multiple levels currently, is all.
Sisluden.
It's worth
The
it,
capital. That's what they
like,
said.
to open with it, to get it charged up, because right now, like, that tier 2 spell, like, Holy Lance, it does a shitload of damage, dude.
Why are they after us? Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Sisleden has ever returned. Hey,
It also builds and
You're trying to
holds a
get us all
large
killed.
combo
How to hell
when
with
all
that.
of your
Go on,
dudes are hitting the
report
same
me. See if
person.
I care.
Which, that's a big deal in
I
this
thought that
game,
Sisleden
as
was
you
a
know.
city.
So,
Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since. For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
All right. To Cisloden it is.
What? She just milked a cow and gained a skill tree. What? Well, here's the thing you were talking about where you charge up faster. This is also pretty good, though. I don't know, though.
What is
her,
this?
Her boost move is really good, but it also kind of sounds situational. I don't know if she...
There!
I'm kind of curious if her boost move works when she's not stealing a spell from someone that uses incantations.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Cisloden.
Seeing these three characters so far makes me excited to get like the remaining characters and see what they do too. Honestly, like this is pretty cool. The side characters in this game are pretty interesting to play.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More Zeugles?
More Zeugles?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then. The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further. Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know. So, this whole you not feeling pain thing, is that for real?
Why would I lie about it?
No, it's...
As a slave, I'd say it has its advantages.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Steamed potatoes. It won't let me pick Rinwell. Game is cheating me.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
And here I was thinking I could get some rest. Is something the matter?
The matter? No, nothing like that.
Game
and
is
if it's all
forcing
the same
me.
to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. What if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I'd refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say is, if we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it. But I do understand that whatever it is, it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to. Happy?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night.
Didn't get it, huh?
We're now closer to Xion.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Against my will, I might add. Nah, but I don't mind her. She's pretty good.
How long do you plan on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen? Because it looks to me like you're
I was
your
talking
sweet time
well,
already.
like I mentioned that I didn't have a problem with you, and this is how you treat me.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Nothing in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin. I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. It's only going to make
Don't worry,
things
I don't think we have
harder
much
if
of
we're
a
at each other's
choice.
throats. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, that's not much different than how it is for the rest of us. I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as equals, if it's at all possible.
Do we, though? Because I sure don't get the feeling she means to do the same.
As soon as Zephyr disappears, all hell breaks loose. We can't get anything done if things stay tense like this. But what the hell am I supposed to do? Well, I guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them and see how it goes.
Counter Edge upon enemy defeat allows you to trigger Counter Edge by pressing RB upon defeating an enemy. Really? That's crazy. Man, I really want to be cool mage lady, but like cool mage lady is awesome, but like dude, Alphen really makes a strong case for himself every time he gets something new. Increased counterattack damage.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late and the strays got to them first.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving
Just
or
the
what?
truth.
Don't worry, Hoodle. It's okay.
I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Yeah. I'll have to be careful not to miss anything coming from off the path.
This is
No choice.
lightning condemned, lunar blast sealed.
Inferno turret.
Blah blah blah. Magic sighted. Holy
Rising
land.
Wyvern.
Searing flame. Reload.
Burn.
Here I go. Go get it. Back into the raging cascade. Who wants to die next? Do it. Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle?
It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Let's find a way back up quickly then.
Ranger doll. Nice. Salmon.
An opponent like this should be easy. Be still.
Here, hear me! Flame of fury!
Take
Burning
this.
strike!
Severing wave.
More where that came from!
Here I
Mega
come.
ray! Whatever you do, just stay away from the source! I'll be saving this one! Mega ray! By the power of water! Too much to handle? Where are you going? Alright!
Be still.
Do it!
No
Battle time!
escape.
Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Little help!
Rising
In here!
Wyvern. I'm
Hear
not
me!
done.
Flame of fury! Magic is ram!
Take this.
Holy land! Searing flame! Reload! Raging
This one's
cascade!
all
Take
mine.
You're
Rising
mine!
Wyvern.
By the power of
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Thunderblade!
Be still.
Sighted!
You're mine.
One more!
Finish it.
Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
The
could easily
cleanness
see
to
us
the
getting lost
speed
here
at
while we're
which
trying to
that
find
cutscene
Zephyr.
goes
I
in,
get
like
this is
it gets
supposed to
in,
connect the capital to the
it's like
villages.
5 seconds
Why's it got
long,
to be so
looks so
winding? And not only
smooth,
that,
and then the battle
why
is
there's so many
over and there's
Zugals
no
walking?
victory screen. There's something about that that is just really satisfying.
Bullseye!
Severing out.
Searing flame!
Sovereign Alpha.
Crack blade! You're mine! Do it!
You're mine.
One last one!
Win.
Reload! Lightning condemns!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Here I go! We won that by a mile!
I'm only gonna end up getting hurt. Please don't leave me here. I'll give you this in return. Earth seeds! That's what I need.
Just doing what I can.
There! Go no further! Take it!
Here I come.
I'm only getting started! Blah, blah, blah!
Damn it.
Power of water! Not on my watch! Hup! Go get it!
Sovereign Alpha. Eat dirt.
There! Raging cascade! Mega ray! Spread! Seminar aqua! Do it!
Still.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Lightning condemns!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Well, looky here! Should we really take this?
Bruh, someone dropped it in this fucking lake however long ago. It's fine. Fucking.
Lightning condemned! Concealed!
Come one, come all!
Magic is there! Mine! Holy land! By the power of water! Here goes! Where are you going? Bullseye! Raging cascades! Ready to go! Reload! Here's a healing arm!
Swallow blade!
One more!
Now I can let loose!
Sighted! Lightning condemned! Searing flame! Sleep now!
Slash!
Blah blah blah! Magic!
Rising Wyvern!
Holy land! Let me help! First aid! Lightning condemned!
Not today!
You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Bad, right?
These little
Yes,
ones are
Alvin,
hardly
very
worth our
bad.
time.
Less talking, more
We're on the home
food.
stretch. You cut them apart to your heart's content.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Freeze monster!
Try this!
One more! One last one!
Take
Here
this!
goes!
Demon
Lightning
Fang!
condemned! Thunderblade! Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Reminded.
I found some equipment.
Reminded of Onyx One Piece. There's a boss in WoW, and I do not remember the exact boss, whether it was in a dungeon or a raid. But every time she says, "By the feel the power of water" or something like that, she says, "Sure what exactly."
No choice!
Sleep now, if it's in the sky, it's not tucked away! By the power of water! Holy land! Not on my watch! Here comes! Gemini Aqua! One more!
And the boss used to give this really annoying voice line every time, every time he cast one of his spells. Very ridiculous. Constantly.
Do it! This ends now!
Feel the power of pure water. So every time she says, you know, feel the power of water or whatever,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
My books are okay.
Ain't good.
Go no further! In here!
Ow. Surely I did get charged. That sucks.
In here! This'll come in handy! First aid! Blade! Sighted! I'm only getting one more! One last! Raging cascade! Hear me! Flame of fury! Raging cascade! There! And a seal! More for the stockpile! Flame of fury! Magic is there! Freeze Lancer! Here goes! Reload! Bullseye!
Ignite!
Here's a healing arc! Hit! First Here's another!
Stardust!
I'm all stopped up! One more! One last one! Alpha!
There we go.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
I feel like I've got a good idea of how to play around with her and whatnot. She's not very complicated.
What's wrong? Huh? I guess. Got it. For real?
I want to do this so I can keep track of healing myself a little if I have to. Get anything new? Unfortunately not. Alright.
We've got company, and not the nice kind either.
Rinwell, get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
Out of our way!
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate its speed.
Come and face me!
I do love the voice line blah 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 magic.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less rocking, more
See that you don't cut them apart to your heart's content.
Here's another. Dance in the wind. Searing flame. Reload. I'm out of ammo. Back into the dance in the wind. Searing flame. Reload.
Here I come.
Magic is there. Cover the cast.
Oh my god, quit focusing on me.
Here, let me help. Blah blah
Please.
blah. Blade. Cross blade. Here goes. Here I go. Close one. Gotcha. You're
Rising Wyvern.
Lightning condemned. Searing flame. Reload. Get on in there with the others. Banana, let's go. Here I go. It's over.
Don't use it on Alphen. Oh, I got healed anyway. It's fine.
Raging cascade. Close one. Right back at them. One more. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
This one's mine!
Bullseye. Dance in the wind.
Lightning thrust!
Air thrust. Reload.
Sword Rain Alpha!
You're mine. One more. One left. Close one. Gotcha. Dance in the wind.
You're mine! It's over!
Where are you going?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Crossblade. It's over.
God damn it.
Bullseye. Raging
Bad.
cascade.
I'm mad because I'm bad. That's literally the answer.
I'm only get searing flame. Reload. Lightning condemned. Searing flame. Reload. Lightning condemned.
Let me help.
Thunderblade. Here goes. Lightning condemned. Thunderblade. Watch and breathe. Lightning condemned. There.
Rising Wyvern.
You're mine. Blah blah blah. Magic.
Burn!
Holy land.
Finish it!
Alpin. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Hear me. Flame.
A decent amount of timing that goes into playing this character for sure.
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused.
More incoming.
Sword Rain Alpha!
More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Searing flame. Reload. Go get it. Here I go. Dance in the wind. The enemy is going all out.
Here comes the big one!
Ow.
Here I come!
Here, let me help. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Close one. Got recover.
Okay, here I go!
Here's the healing art.
This
First
one's
aid.
mine!
Here goes. One. By the power of water. Here's the dance in the wind. Air thrust. You're mine. Dance in the wind. Sealed. Resuscitation. Close one. Right back at ya. Got it. Now's our chance. Hit. Take that.
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind. Take that away.
Eat dirt!
It's over. Crossblade. This one is almost in the back.
Not done yet.
They're not playing around. Right, watch out. Bullseye.
You're mine!
Hit. One more. One last one. Close one. Reload. Right back at ya. Close one. Right back at
Be
ya.
still!
Here goes. Bullseye. Lightning condemned.
You're mine!
Sleep now. Not in your dreams. Blah,
You're
blah, blah, blah.
mine!
Holy blade. Ow.
Slash!
Mega ray. Here goes. Gemini Aqua. Bullseye. Here's a healing in the wind. First air thrust. The close one. Right back at
Swallow
you.
blade.
I'm ready. Here goes. This one's mine. Bullseye. Dance in the wind.
Ignite!
Air thrust. By the power of water.
Swallow blade!
Do it. Alpin. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Could have done some parts of that better, but definitely interesting.
You okay, Rinwell?
How you
fine.
have to take advantage of timings and stuff to make her combos work, or to make combos with her work. I mean, this weapon looks cooler, but I don't think I use the other ability. So yeah, I think I'll equip it since I'm not using it.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Yeah, but you're also weird. No offense. How much apple gel got used? Not much, actually. Definitely could have gone better. But, we won. And it was my first boss fight with this character, so.
What do you notice now?
It smells like blood. This is...
All these Zeugles. They're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how...
Ooh. Okay.
Who is that guy?
No way. One person did all of this?
Let's see. Wild. Absolutely wild. Alright.
Who was that guy?
Who was that
Do you think
masked
he
man?
could have been the Lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renan have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us. That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Well, he definitely doesn't seem to be a friend, that's for sure.
Hopefully we don't run into him again.
Listening Radiant.
There it is. Sisloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balsef. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
What? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
I hate camping out.
Huh? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are those mage clothes that you're wearing?
So what if they are?
The large hood is cute, and it's big enough to hold Hootle, too.
Huh?
And the way the fabric is cut into strips is really unique. I had no idea this sort of fashion existed on Dana.
Quit staring!
Did I say something to offend you?
No, I think she's just not used to the attention.
As if this place wasn't cold enough, it's also pitch black. I'm amazed anyone can live in this realm.
Seriously. Having all this snow everywhere makes it harder to walk or get anything done. And not having any light to see by makes the uneven terrain even more difficult.
Calaglia is no walk in the park either. It's dusty and there's rocks everywhere. And it's on fire all over the place.
Yeah, you're
I mean,
right.
she does raise a good point.
Now that you mention it, all those fires are a pretty weird phenomenon. They were always so annoying to navigate around.
Out here, fire's as important as water to our survival. So are the trees we use for firewood.
Is it that rare to see the sun here?
Not just rare. Until I went to Calaglia, I'd never seen sunlight before. I'd only heard about it. I couldn't believe just how hot and bright it seemed to be. But I guess in most realms, it's just a fact of life. They're used to it.
It's pretty interesting, isn't it? The way the sorts of things people take for granted change from one place to another. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Yon looks really sad while I say that.
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything.
What?
Another day, another Gald.
Was a rather confusing sequence, a fade out sequence that I just witnessed, but sure. Alright. Well, with that rest at a campfire, I'm gonna call it stream for the day. It's been 5 hours. It's been a good stream. Great game. We're gonna be playing a lot of this. It's easier on me than Final Fantasy IX was, where I had to read all the lines of dialogue out loud and stuff, so I'm not going to be too reserved about playing this one only once or twice a week, probably. We might be working through this one actually pretty fast for how long it is. Unless I get distracted, which is also possible. So for the coming week, you can expect another stream or two of this. And probably some Ace Combat 7. That'd probably be the main two things. Metal Gear Solid's still on the table. Metal Gear Solid is definitely still on the table, but I am still getting cables for the I'm still getting the cables in to stream that the PS2 that I got. I just got a PS2 to stream Metal Gear Solid on. So we will do that probably this week or next. I want to play that again. It's one of my favorite games of all time. What's today's date? Not this weekend, but next weekend is my birthday. And I'm gonna go ahead and start milking that we will be doing a long stream of, I will be attempting to marathon an entire game on my birthday that is one of my favorites of all time. It's very beatable in one stream. It's not a terribly long game, but it could easily be an 8+ hour stream depending on how good or bad I am at the game on that particular day. So I'm excited for it. It's a great video game. I don't want to say the name just yet. I might say it earlier. I might say it before the stream, but I do want to say it. I do want to hold on to it for now. But it will probably be 2 weekends from now. I'm not sure whether I'll do the celebration on either Saturday or Sunday, because I'm not sure what my time is going to look like on those days, or my free time is going to look like on those days. It's going to take some preparation for that one. Anyway, expect to see some Ace Combat 7 and possibly Metal Gear Solid, rando shit possibly, and hopefully we'll finish Obscure sometime soon. That's another thing that's on the table, isn't it? Anyway, y'all came and hung out. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the views I ever get, always. And y'all have a good night. Thank you again.